Hi, everybody. I have a sheep and a cat, and we're glorbing.
We're glorbing.
That's Alo's
Did you
word of the
see
day.
that?
Of course I saw that.
Globe.
Glorb.
Oh, wait a minute. I closed my thingy. Hold on. Let me restart. And then we can actually have track names displayed for the music. Which I think is very important. Because it
Are you gonna eat that pizza?
No, that's there for everybody. That's, for the table.
One slice for everyone?
Well, not necessarily like I brought enough for the class, but like it's, open season. It's been there for like 2 years now, though, so be careful.
I'll take it. Listen.
I'll take it. I'll give it
No.
a lick.
Well, you
Wait,
guys
no,
gotta
no,
fight
no.
over
No, no,
it.
no,
Never
no,
mind.
no, no, no. I
Never
said
mind.
I was gonna
No, no,
take
no.
it.
No, you can have it. It's got pepperoni on it. I'm good.
I do like pepperoni.
Al only likes meat if it's attached to a boy.
Oi.
Anyway, hi, Skirshy. Skirshy. Hi, Skirshy and Daddy
Hey,
Kalkai.
Oh, I love Skippity Hershey-bomb.
That's his Gen Alpha form.
I'm so alpha.
I got a hankering for the Animal Crossing GameCube music, so that's what we're listening to today.
Oh, yippee. I love Animal Crossing music. It's just a
It's
bomb
just a
in the
bomb
toilet.
That's-
Me when the Taco Bell tweet when the
What do you want about?
The Taco Bell in the
I blew up the bathroom at the Taco Bell because I pooped with myself in the bathroom at Taco Bell.
Why
I
did
hope you poop by
yourself
yourself.
in the bathroom?
Bomb.
No, he poop on himself.
Oh, well, that's not so good, and I don't hope that happens, because
He
I'm the one who has to clean up
got
after
the
you.
poopy on himself.
I have to wipe your little cat butt.
Wait, why? Give me
No.
Boy Kisser. Why am I not Boy Kisser?
Because this is the one I have set for you.
But I would debar.
It's more brand recognizable.
Liar.
Let me mark it for you.
This is you. You're a little guy.
I have no
Kisser.
I have no idea what cast this is either. I think this is another one I maybe set manually because I'm just like, these are the PNGs I have for my friends. I will set them.
Look, it's you! Look, it's you!
Anyway, Hershey, your caps are valid. You have big feelings.
That's why I talk in caps all the time.
Well, you have that like Tumblr bottom key smash thing going on.
Yeah. I did it before Tumblr. How dare you? Don't you come into my house and tell me that's Tumblr coded. I was there before Tumblr.
Well, see, Tumblr coded, but like you created that code. You're like a
What
keyboard
are you
smash
looking for,
bottom, and then
Tumblr?
Aloe is
I
like,
was.
Tumblr's really old.
not all of us
Tumblr is
are
not old
barely
enough.
out of diapers, mister.
It's February 2007.
Some of
I
us,
was definitely around before Tumblr.
some of us are so old we're almost in diapers
I was on the
again.
internet then.
Oh, I was super on the internet. I remember when people were starting to get on Tumblr.
Hershey, are your feelings stored in your ass? Is that why
I
it's so
tried
fat?
to be on Tumblr once, and then I was like, I don't get this, because it was like after the big 2017, 2018 redesign.
Oh god, Cash, you're so
And
Tumblr.
when it
I'm
just became
so
Twitter.
Tumblr. I hate Tumblr.
It's
as a
got
website.
most of the kink porn I look at now, which is important.
I like it as a browsing experience. I hate interacting and doing anything on Tumblr. I think as a functioning like kind of social media-esque website, I think it's garbage. As just I'm here to browse and look at stuff, it's fine.
Sure.
But it's also my least favorite website to ever use. It's like how I feel about Reddit. Yeah!
Reddit has its uses.
Reddit's
I don't.
Pretty.
It's good if I want to like
gets a lot
find
of hate.
reviews or like trade a Pokemon with somebody. I
I
finally.
feel like Reddit gets too much hate, honestly. It's a good website. It's just
This-
that it has a reputation.
This
Yeah.
was a while ago, but I did finally get the disgusting bizarro version of your dad lion crush. So my national dex is now once again complete.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
I don't remember what I did. I think both that and Raging Bolt I just put like Tornadus up on the GTS, and then someone wanted it because I guess he's meta right now. Anyway, it pays to just keep fucking every extra legend that I've been gathering for the past however many years. Yeah, hi Happy. We're doing a Tuesday stream because that works for the sheep, and I wanted to hang out with the sheep.
Yeah.
And I also want to hang out with Aloe, but he's generally very flexible. You know, because he's a cat.
This was my one day. Yippee!
Your one day, and then you go back to the void until you stream next.
Exactly. Because that's where I live. I live in the void. And only occasionally can I be summoned with a good helping of rice. A good handful.
Did you manage to get that out of Aloe's litter box? Is it still good? Is it all bad?
Stinky!
Wow.
Stinky. He used it.
This is what happens when I look away for like 5 seconds. He pees all over your rice.
Yeah, he did! He peed and he pooped on it! I can't eat that. That's gross.
And he pooped. Wow.
And he pooped. But it's okay.
So hi everybody. I'm actually doing a just chatting stream for like the first time in I don't know how many months. And I'm fucking done with Final Fantasy. Until the 16 DLC comes out, which will be another stream or two. But I'm done with 7 for now.
You beat it. You beat the gauntlet. You beat the Final Fantasy gauntlet. You did it.
Mom was asking me how up I was late, and I was like, 3 a.m. She like she had it on. You know, she falls asleep to stream sometimes, so she like woke up at 3 a.m. about when I was finishing up or something. There was not a great stopping point, and also I didn't want to. I wanted to just like do the whole thing.
And then it ended up being, whoops, 3 a.m.
And there wasn't even that much like retrying. Like the very, very last fight I had to redo a couple times because there's some bullshit there. And I fully expect Aloe you to be upset by that too. But yeah, mostly it went fine.
I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm not gonna say anything, but like when you get there, you're also gonna be like, what the fuck? Mechanically, what the fuck?
Okay.
Speaking,
hinting at something in the story.
No story hints at all. It's just like in the mechanics of the fight, they want something to happen, and I was like actually, fuck you. This is dumb. Similarly, apparently, I stumbled into a very not cool glitch that was introduced by the recent patch that essentially locks me out from completing the last side quest. And the only way to fix it is if you happen to have the physical version of the game and then you like reinstall the base version and then you can progress, but I can't. So that's too bad.
What?
So the thing that happens is there's like all these mini games that you can do, right? And when you finish the game, like in the first game, you get free run of chapter selecting stuff, so you can like reload at any point in the game, and there's some like handy stuff also that goes with that to make it nice and easy. But your minigame scores are persistent forever. And the problem is that this last quest involves some of those minigames, and if you score above what they want, it will never like something isn't flagging. And so like the step that's like, hey, play this minigame and get the score, I just can't do that because I'm locked out of it for having played it already and gotten a high score.
Oh.
Yeah. So
that
that's
sucks.
very fun and cool. I'm hoping it doesn't take them
Fun and
another
cool
whole
is a
month
word.
to patch it.
Oh, it is. It's probably going to take a whole month.
Oh no, I have to wait 1 month for a patch. Imagine that happening with any game. Colossal Order could never.
So I guess once I finish the other stuff, if I'm literally just waiting on that, I'll just throw myself into working on emotes for this littlest thing to my left.
Don't use
That's the one.
directions like left and right.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you're talking to like toddlers here. We don't know what left and right are.
I'm genuinely, unironically, gonna get L and R tattooed on my wrist so that I know which one's which.
That's cute.
I'm not even kidding. Because you need to start small with tattoos, anyways.
You know that
watch my fucking tattoo artist mess it up, and it's the wrong way around.
Oh my god, that would just be so funny though. They fuck it up, and then you're forever like gaslit into thinking, "Oh, that's my right," and it's your left.
Yeah. Oh god.
Aloe, you know the finger trick, right?
I don't know which way an L goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I sometimes forget which way an L is?
People are like, oh,
well, okay.
Trick. Oh, which hands do you write with? Oh, the blah, blah, blah. Like all these tricks, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. I need a sign.
In a panic, I get confused, and I don't know what an L is anymore. Don't ask me.
Google Maps will be like, in 30 yards, turn left, and I'll be like, okay, this is a four-way junction.
Happy, I'm sorry, your internet's being fucky. I've had so much of that lately. So you're not even gonna get an L and R tattooed. You're gonna get like the words left and right.
No, I'm gonna get an L and R.
Okay. Oh, I guess if you can have the L tattooed, then you know what an L looks like.
Yeah. Well,
exactly.
That's not what it's for, really. But it's. I mean, it's also because like you have to start small with tattoos. I wanna do more than that, but that's just to figure out if I can handle the pain or what have you. And then I have many plans after that.
The wrist feels like
I want to get a full sleeve.
Wrist feels like a kind of sensitive area for.
Probably.
It's not going to be on my wrist.
The skin is pretty thin, I think.
It's not going to be directly on my wrist. It's going to be like, imagine you're doing finger guns.
All right, I'm finger gunning.
On that part of my wrist, so I can look down while doing finger guns and see.
Okay, so like the bonier bit.
Yeah.
I feel like the bonier bit is even worse.
There. No,
then
it's gonna be better on there than it is gonna be directly over the fucking.
You're gonna get ink on your bones.
I guess. I think I've just heard like some of the bonier areas hurt more than like some of the fleshier areas.
Yeah, but I think that's more for like if the skin there is incredibly thin, anyways, like around your elbow. Sorry, yeah. I just got sent a a Chinese blessing video in my DMs.
Well, I guess you're blessed now, so that's a good.
But they're so expensive. Tattoos are expensive. I have none, but I've heard prices, and boy,
they're expensive. But like, I mean, it depends on where you go and who you know, because it's like. When I stopped going to a barber's and started going to a hairdresser's, I was like, fuck, this is going to cost a lot, isn't it? But then I was like, hey mom, you know a hairdresser, right? And she was like, yeah, I'm best mates with one. And so then of course I get it cheaper because I know them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be, it's the same with piercings and tattoos and shit. It's just, do my parents know a guy who does it? If yes, easy, save money.
Cass, I feel like you and Mo would get your little OCs tattooed on each other or something.
That is adorable. And I would consider it. I'm not a tattoo fiend. I like tattoos aesthetically on other people. I think they're fun. I've never been particularly like extremely interested in getting a tattoo.
I wish the technology was just there to be like kind of more like a temporary tattoo, but like it'll last until you like apply some other thing that then like takes it off. You know, like I want a temporary tattoo that is like quote unquote permanent or long term, but then there's some very easy applicator that makes it come off immediately.
That's called a permanent marker and isopropyl alcohol.
Okay, but I want better.
Try about it then. Go get a real one.
Listen,
like saying,
I like Joe's idea. I wish
there was such a thing as temporary piercings that are permanent. That's called a permanent piercing.
I'm old. I can't do things to my body because it'll just fall apart.
I do want a tattoo that I can just apply and reapply whenever I feel like it.
Well,
without having to redo it.
You can get long-lasting.
But what if I want to take it off the next
tattoos?
day?
Right, that's what I
No.
mean. Because like, I would imagine that it would be something where I'm like coordinating with an outfit or something, and so then I don't
Right.
necessarily
Or,
want
like,
it the next
What
day.
if I'm going to a hot spring and I can't expose my tattoo? So I have to I could just take it off and be like, okay, I'll apply it later again.
I can't stand that shit, by the way, but
tattoos that last for a decent length of time, but that will also come off with like IPA.
I don't know what that is. Industrial penis applicant?
No, isopropyl alcohol.
Oh.
But I also want it to be able to just slap back on immediately.
Yeah, again, like long-lasting temporary tattoos, isopropyl alcohol.
Okay, maybe the technology is closer than I thought. I don't know. This isn't something I think about on a regular basis.
Nah, same.
Mom thinks about tattoos more than I do.
They make temporary tattoos that last like a month or so.
I love the environment, Hershey. I stay inside. I stay in the environment. And happy. Yeah, there could be a company for all I know. I'm just very not educated about tattoos.
I mean, not to say that I am either, but...
Well, but you're a little customizable critter. You want to dye your hair and pierce your things and tattoo your skin. You want to just do all the things.
The customizable that I am is I paint my nails, I have a couple piercings, and I have long hair. That's about it.
Yeah, paint your nails too. I missed that one.
Fun.
You are customizable though. You come with many different parts that you can pop out and swap in.
I want more piercings, but I don't know if it's a good idea. So
have your current ones stopped gooping yet?
Well, I mean, the ear ones are never going to stop doing that. I have to clean them every couple of weeks.
Customizable critter, yeah, that's like, for like one of those stories where you do like a mail order sex bot or something, but it's cat boy
Piercings
themed.
never stop having.
Gauges never stop gooping. That's miserable. Why do people do it then? If I wanted to leak out of my body, I would just look at porn. Like, I don't need that happening out of my ears.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not like your ears don't get gross anyways, but
my chat thingy not updating
because it looks cool. It's not that bad. Yeah, I have to take them out and rinse them in the shower once every 2 weeks. That's fine. It takes all of 2 minutes.
It's too much hole maintenance for me.
Of course, you would say that as a top.
I'm verse, excuse
you.
you.
I don't want to shave my ass. I like it when it's stinky and poopy and shitty.
Not what I said.
Is what you said. I'm allergic to most cheap jewelry, the earrings, but not gauges.
Part of me is...
I didn't know that gauges never stopped gooping. I thought that they kind of like resolved that issue, but I know that I just have like dumbbell jewelry. They don't stop. I just have to clean them every once in a while. My nose ring though, I've had no issues with. And my cartilage piercings on my ears, I need to clean every once in a while. Really, I just need to swap them out for different piercings, but I'm lazy.
I didn't think the dumbbells gooped so much. Good to know.
Oh, they goop a lot because it's like the back and the front of your piercing are both enclosed, so it's like the perfect environment for bacteria.
And then at this point, I'm like, okay, again, I want better technology. Give me piercings that I can just like stick on my body.
That's called magnetic piercings or clip-on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just get those.
Yeah,
those are actually.
At which point, just do that. Then why goop? Why would you ever goop if you can just have magnets?
Magnetic piercings hurt after about an hour, and they also fall out really easily.
That's why I'm saying better technology.
What, stronger magnets?
No, like, I don't know, something softer that doesn't squish you as much.
That's not a thing that can ever happen. That defies the laws of physics.
You don't know. You didn't write physics.
Yeah, I did.
Hershey, trust me, I have a subscription to Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop. I know all about Goop.
You should cancel that subscription.
I got that pussy candle and everything.
You should cancel that subscription. You don't need that. As your new financial advisor, you don't need that. Not
even you don't need that, but why would you want a minge-scented candle.
Well, if I was straight, maybe.
I don't-
Even as a
I don't think
straight
straight
person,
people
why
want
would
that.
why would you want something that smells like some random white woman's fanny cheese?
Well, if
You
you
don't need
like
it.
her,
I don't think people do.
I don't know, Aloe, would you?
Say.
No. People don't like Gwyneth, no, but like, what if there was a Cloud's dick cheese candle?
No, I
Doubt.
don't want to smell dick cheese. It smells bad.
Cloud's peck sweat candle.
Okay, that's different though.
Got him.
That's like me saying, "Oh, do you mean got him?" That's like me saying, "Oh, but you would have fucking Bakugo armpit stink."
It really
Don't
depends
even
on what
fucking
his
lie to me.
nitroglycerin
Don't even lie
sweat
to me.
smells like.
Do
No.
No.
His sweat is special, so I don't know what it smells like.
It probably
Your
smells
mom.
kind of gasoline-y.
Fanfiction has said that it maybe smells like sweet. In which case,
Why
good.
would
If
it
it
smell
smells,
like petrol, Cass?
because it's explosive.
Yeah, because it's explosive. Like he sweats like a chemical, basically.
Right. So the question then is like, does it smell like stinky explosive shit, or does it smell like sugars? Because I guess that's also explosive.
Can it not just smell like sweat? What do you want about?
No,
'cause
because
that's not how he sweats.
literally his power is that he sweats special, and that's how he does his explosions.
Yeah,
I mean, that's his power.
that's his power. That's his.
Are you familiar with My Hero Academia, Aloe?
I don't think you need to answer that. I don't think I need to answer that question.
They all have powers. His power is sweat.
I have powers.
Yeah, fart powers.
No.
Happy, I think we might have read some of the same fanfics.
I think you two need to go outside.
Me and Happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, Happy probably goes outside.
Have a whiff of fresh air every now and then.
Yeah. This morning during our morning meeting, it's snowed around me, so it looks like the fucking middle of winter. Anyway, so Mike was talking about that in the morning meeting, and he was like, oh hey, it snowed, blah 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 blah, and then I was like, wait for it, mentally in my head, and he was like oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Joe, and I was like, yeah, no, I saw out the window, because he loves razzing me for being an inside boy.
Riz.
Mike has some riz. He's the.
No. We don't need to talk any more about that.
I'm not gonna make it weird. He's the fun. I mean, you watched.
I just mean the
Valheim.
words.
He's the fun guy.
I just mean the words. We don't need any more of that.
Gwyneth Paltrow's minge. Seeing Hersey say minge is funny. Anyway, I don't know.
A candle give off carbon monoxide. Anything related to Gwyneth Paltrow's minge?
Hershey, I think there's people out there who probably would want minge candles.
Yeah, some freak who probably hasn't seen a woman in 17 years.
Almost as long as you've been alive.
Okay.
I can't say puss because it gets censored. Yes, my ever-present. I don't want
you just did,
a
though.
hate raid to come in. Yeah, wait. You did say puss?
What do you mean? You just did.
I assume he means
Turn off the-
pussy. Hi, Mo. If you feel
I
like
need to turn off the misogyny filter. I can't hate women enough on this stream.
what I probably should do, because I think they've upgraded the controls since I started streaming 17 years ago, is just let everybody say whatever swears and slurs they want, and then they have a thing now, I think, where it's if you get hate rated, you just press a button and then it locks
I feel
everything down.
I feel like adding slurs to that mix is a bad idea.
Well,
I don't think you want them to say slurs.
but maybe, I don't know, I think there's some gay stuff. No, listen.
What kind
Well,
of stream are you building here, bro?
I think people, there have been times in the past where maybe Simon and Calc and people want to say some kind of gay thing that's fine, but if it came from a straight boy and a hate rate, it wouldn't be fine.
So you're saying it's chill to say the F word?
Which F word? The F slur?
No, which F words?
You know.
I don't know. I feel very conflicted on that because
it's not allowed on this site, is it?
I don't
think
know.
so. Because
I
it
don't-
is.
here's the thing, It's our word.
Oh,
And-
so when I say it,
Yeah, when you say it, it's bad. Don't say it.
Well, you're not a random
okay,
straight
I
guy.
Googled-
You're our token
I
straight
Googled
guy.
it. I googled it. It's against terms of service. It literally just says no.
No.
So
Okay, well, I guess Daddy Amazon said no slurs for us.
what if we say the straight version of it?
That also feels weird because I don't know. Like, I've probably said as much before, but my opinion on that is like sometimes it's kind of nice to vent and be like, the straight normies are beating us down as like a venting thing, I guess. But like, I don't actually ever want to like seem anti-straight people, you know? Like, I don't want to do the same thing that people can do to us. I don't want to make anybody
That
feel bad.
is what I do.
I don't know. You tried to say slurs.
No, I didn't. I asked if we could.
I am your straight boy stand, like a JoJo stand.
It's okay, Joe. I got that covered. Yeah, Hershey says it's chill.
Yeah, he says you can say the slur.
Fuck straight dudes. With an asterisk,
goal,
not
isn't
all straight dudes.
No, all
That's the
straight
goal, isn't
dudes.
it? That's the
No,
goal.
you know what? Very sexually though, actually.
This is a very sexually charged fuck every straight dude.
Yeah. Also, because I see Mo making eyeballs. Hershey and Mo and anyone who has access to the VC that we're in, please let yourselves in and chat with us if you would like to.
Mo just did.
Yeah!
It's Monkey.
Hello.
Mo's like Mo's like standing medium back in the background.
I'm like farther. I'm like chilling.
Mo just like walked in and is like, what are you doing?
Maybe to make it more merciful, I will back out like, hey, how's it
Mo's
going?
mesmerized by the aloprax body pillow that currently can't be seen.
What do you
I
want
mean, you
this
say
pizza
that,
on the
You
table?
know what's,
Oh,
you know what's
I'll
cool
be-
about this?
I'll be chilling with the body pillow then. Oh,
It's Hershey!
Hershey.
It's
Hey,
me.
Hershey.
It's
Oh,
me.
you pushed Aloe off the desk!
My
Oh.
immersion.
I'm now like.
Now you're like hiding behind Joe.
Yeah,
Now,
everybody's
your
getting
back
tinier.
now. Oh.
Oh no,
Now-
what are you doing?
now I'm at the computer. It's like working all over again.
Or I can like switch to a little bit bigger. Wait, no.
You're totally fine, Mo. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good, you're good.
You sure?
I'm not gonna be in here too long because I gotta run for something in like 20 minutes. But
Office.
you know what? I should at some point. I think I could make some pretty based laws. I think I can completely eradicate.
Mo is
Oh.
sniffing Joe's shoulder right now.
Eradicates.
It's quite a nice smelling shoulder.
I
Does
showered
it
today.
smell like Bakugo?
Why? Do you have a Bakugo cologne?
I do have a Bakugo body pillow, but not a cologne.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, you know, Japan does manufacture the scents. You've
Boy-
been there, Cass. You've
Bottled
seen
boy
it.
smell.
Yeah, it's great.
They actually do.
We smelled a bunch of Genshin characters.
Of course,
Did you smell
of course.
Ito? What does he
Which
smell like?
ones?
I don't
don't think-
remember. We
I don't
smelled
think
so
Ito
many
has
that
one yet. I could.
A
and
be-
if
lot
he
of them
does,
have,
it
like-
wasn't there.
A lot of them have like flowers and shit associated with them, so I feel like making sense for a lot of them would be real easy.
Oh, absolutely. I think the best sense was actually Kaya's like brother. You know him, the one that
Diluc.
Diluc.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, brother in quotes.
Well,
Yeah.
half brother. Air
No, they're not
Brother
even
in
like
quotes.
related.
They're not.
They're,
oh,
they're
but it's
literally
still
just inside each other.
problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not like he's kind of like an adopted brother, but not really.
Ooh, the gray.
They're
area.
blood brothers, you
They're
know.
blood brothers.
They're
Yeah.
like brothers.
They're
but
like
closer.
brothers, but closer
But
because they're
closer.
inside each other, kissing.
Okay, well,
Kissing inside each other.
now I don't approve. No,
Because now it's gay,
now I
And
and
can't
Hershey
relate.
hates gays.
Now,
Hershey.
Hershey, don't look up. You're literally surrounded.
What? Oh my god!
Everybody,
I didn't
get him!
This is his nightmare. Gays around him at all times.
oh my god! I didn't realize I was in the produce section.
That someone needs that as a VC. I should maybe change Stink VC to the produce section.
You should change it to the produce section. That is very funny.
Why produce?
Because
Because
fruit.
we're fruity.
Because there's so many fruits.
Oh,
there's so many
because you
fruits.
say we fuck around a lot. Because
Oh. No, well,
What does that have to do with produce?
no, that's a really good double entendre, actually.
You know when you go to the groceries, the
we do.
the grocery store,
Yeah,
and you
when you
just
go
see
Yeah,
all
we
the
fuck at
fruits.
the grocery store, right, Mo? We fuck at the grocery store
Wait, what?
every time. Every
When your
time in the
fruits-
produce section.
When your fruits have
Yeah, it's not
bruises,
live.
that's why, because they were
Is
fucking
that,
too hard.
is that what you guys were doing at that 7-Eleven when
Yeah.
Migo and Tutu were like sleeping?
Yeah.
Like not
I'm
doing
sorry you had
anything
to find
else,
out
just
this way.
sleeping.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That's also why we actually left you guys for a bit. We said we were
It's
going to
okay,
go on
we-
a date. It was to
Yeah.
go to the produce section of a grocery store and fuck.
Yeah, you didn't hear that leaked audio on Twitter of Cass being like, "Hey, the boys are asleep. Let's go fuck by the fruits."
You know, I'm really glad. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't eat that sandwich you brought me back.
There was special sauce everywhere.
No, I just wasn't hungry.
Oh,
I wasn't in the mood. You know,
me and Cass worked very hard.
but
Yeah.
very hard
We
on
made
what?
it.
You didn't make it. You made
Yeah,
it.
we made it.
It was prepackaged. How did you make it? Did you make the plastic?
Yes.
You guys are freaks.
I sat there crafting the plastic. You're welcome, asshole.
Oh, I was gonna reveal to him the
am
secret
an
knowledge
asshole.
that, much like Spider-Man, gays can dispense plastic from their bodies.
Yeah, I
what
just
the
kind of,
fuck?
I just went, and then I spit out the plastic.
That ain't fair. All I produce are tears
Don't worry, we do that too.
and
Yeah,
mistakes.
From all the women who want to get with you, but they can't. Ha ha ha.
No, I wouldn't. Put it
Nah,
like
it's
that.
mostly men.
I've talked with Cass about this recently. It's mostly
What?
men.
Mostly
Men?
men.
You getting hit on?
Oh,
Joe?
Hershey gets hit on by
Joe,
an
Joe,
absurd amount of men.
Cass, let me
'cause you're probably a teddy bear to them.
let me explain this. So,
Mhm.
I frequently, I brought up to Cass recently, it's like, God has like a sixth sense of humor, making me straight and then sending exclusively men to hit on me. It's insane. I guess I would describe myself mostly, I wouldn't say otter, but like somewhere in like dad bod-ish.
A bear.
Not quite bear. I would
Not
say he's
quite
not
bear.
quite bear.
Not
He's like
quite
a down
bear.
step from bear.
Really?
I'm
A cub?
like a polar bear.
Like a cub?
Well, I'm not white though.
Do you have? Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, for a
Right
polar
back.
bear, sure.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. The best way I could describe my look is single father core.
Correct.
That's why all the gays want you to raise them.
Bro,
All-
it's
I imagine it's like twinks, right? Like it's bottoms.
most of the time, I guess, but
You got a top?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I
Until
didn't
you get
ask.
into the
We'll
bed.
we'll patch your gaydar when we come out to Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago.
I never asked, but recently I've been looking for work. Not that kind of work.
Uh-huh.
No,
Work.
Oh,
Not
I
that
bet
kind
you're
of work.
working it.
he's
no,
working
no,
it.
no. But my recruiter, who's like pitching me different job. Okay, shut up.
A
My
pimp?
God, I can't say. This is what I mean when I say straight boys can't have anything in 2024. It really
No, you
is
can't.
1984.
You can't.
But so he was telling me about like a job, and I'm like 4 or 5 interviews into this job. But like a couple weeks
God.
ago, he like asked me how one of the interviews went, and I'm like, it went good. And he's like, that's cool. He's like, so do you have any plans this weekend? And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably just get some food with like some friends or whatever. And he's like, yeah, no, once you get this job, we should absolutely get some drinks or some food or something. I'm like, yeah, maybe. And I'm like, why? Every time. And then he did it again.
Wait, he did it again?
Yeah, but he did it 2 more times after that. I'm like, this man really wants me to take me
He
out for a drink.
really
Hot
wants to
boy
hang out with you.
problems.
Oh, shoot. Did you went out with
No, I'm not
Why?
interested.
him? No, I mean
One.
like
I haven't even gotten the job yet.
Oh, I see.
Well, right, exactly. But you could change that in just one evening.
No,
True.
I don't want it that badly.
What if
He
he
does.
pays you for the company?
Huh?
Don't be this
What
man's
if-
sugar baby.
No, what if you can be a rent-a-dad? You know, you're just there giving him like some support. No,
I think
I'm serious.
I
Will
think
you-
this guy's
Mo, will you
over-
be my
Rent a dad, and you just like teach him how to throw a ball
Sure.
and say
I
you're
know you
proud
have
of
a
him.
lot, Daddy. Like,
Wait, who, me? I mean, you're right,
No.
but
I mean, wait, what? Not you too.
oh wait, what issues with my father? Oh, absolutely.
I mean, who
You're
doesn't?
there, son.
Like,
Who doesn't have dad
Who
issues?
doesn't?
Who
like
doesn't?
we all
Mo-
exist. They're there.
Mo, I'm the oldest son. If an ass whooping was dealt, I got it first.
Oh.
It just be like that sometimes. But, however, and big butt here.
Uh huh.
Big butt.
The canonical
For
Super
sure.
Hershey Bomb Big Butt.
Honestly, I don't know where I was going with this. I just really wanted to say big butt.
Where's the?
The last time a non-man hit on me, or at least that I thought she was hitting on me, was that crazy old lady that was stalking me.
Right. Yeah, her.
The one who thought that I worked for the government and was like spying on her for some reason.
Now I don't know if she was hitting on you.
No, at first it seemed like she was because she offered to buy me lunch.
Ooh.
Man,
lunch.
everybody just wants to feed you.
Why?
What
I
a
just
charmed
wanted-
life you live.
Okay, this sounds really bad. I just wanted milk. I was just going to the 7-Eleven because I wanted. No, I was just going to the
I look at the
7-Eleven.
milkman. I just want milk.
I was just going to the 7-Eleven because I wanted some Nesquik. I wanted some vanilla Nesquik. Alright, I get it.
The dude trying to give you a job also just wants some milk.
No, he doesn't. No. I
Yeah.
don't think he does. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
wants some
does.
milk.
You want the milk?
He
I
wants
don't
the
know.
milky.
What do you think he wants to
Where's
give
the
you some
correct
milk?
Buzzer? I need to download that.
No, I think if anything, it would be the other way around. Why am I answering this question? But,
Look at who you're around. Of course you're answering
Yeah,
this
that's-
question.
that's true. I am in the produce section.
Exactly.
God.
That
Yeah.
sigh.
Sometimes he
There.
just moans and sighs and thinks about men.
That. It's funny enough, maybe I should go now. Well, actually, technically, I can still be in call. I just have to switch to mobile.
Oh.
Yeah, Kitty, how you doing over there?
I mainly just
No.
have to drive somewhere.
Are you sleeping?
No, I'm having an autism moment.
Okay. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's like a thing I saw on Twitter recently where it was like POV, the autistic experience of hoping the conversation doesn't move on before you get to say something.
Aw.
Well, you did get to say something. You spammed a bunch of sound.
Yeah, no, that was me and Mo.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is-
they were both doing.
Funnily enough, this is the first time I have been in VC with Mo in 3 years.
Really?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah!
2021 was the first time.
Was that like for the Jackbox thing?
Yeah.
Really? We haven't had you guys around for
Correct!
like one of my anniversary streams or something like that.
It's either been one or the other.
Weird.
one reason or another.
Well, now you guys get to be friends again. Smushes you together, makes kissing noises. Mwah.
Play Splitsies.
That's the sound Al makes when you kiss him.
That's
Really? Dang.
I fucking love those TikToks, like when you're not expecting it and like it's a kid screaming or something and then it's just like a truck honking.
I love those.
Or the boing sound.
Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back.
Okay.
No, see, Joe, you
One,
just lied there.
Ooh.
You just
Okay.
lied there, though.
What? Go ahead then. Tell us what sound you make. That's true.
So cute.
Honestly, I feel like that's all three of you.
It matches the. What do you mean? It matches your
No.
icon very well.
Whenever you squeeze Mo just yells and farts.
Hey!
It's true!
Could also be Aloe.
Shut up!
We will
Yeah,
not stand for
They're
this.
both just little fart machines.
No.
Stop.
Just because half my branding is burping doesn't mean that's true.
Half your branding except for your fucking emote. You won't let me make him a burp emote.
Because it's gross and smelly.
You do it though.
you.
It's clearly not that gross.
Okay, and but
I like-
visualizing it is.
I don't know why happy that really tickles me. Just like, nah, he burps. Nail emoji.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
On command, apparently.
Nice.
That's what being in a call with Mo is like too. Just like talking
No!
to them. Some... It is!
Where it is?
Okay,
Where is it?
Since
You're both so burpy.
Yeah, poor,
Fucking there.
poor Cass is
I
just
know.
sandwiched between the burp gremlins. Cass is
Yeah.
like suffocating from the haze.
Always with Mo. Always the burps.
I'm so quiet. Whoa!
Waluigi Mo be like,
Dinky.
I need a comparison then now. You two are both comparing me and Mo and saying we're similar. What's the consensus? What's the idea?
The consensus is you both burp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Egregiously.
Is there anything more?
Your avatars
any
are both
similarity?
blonde.
you're both little guys. You're both silly. I mean, I feel like a lot of this applies to all three of you. All three of you are like in a Venn diagram for me, where you have like a lot overlapping. Except that Cass doesn't burp. Cass is demure.
I'm proper.
That is where?
Demure, like
How dare
proper
you.
and prim and pretty. Wait, what do you mean? Demure is a good
Cass
thing.
is mewing.
I will
No,
agree
no.
I'm pretty.
Cass is mewing.
I heard the eh.
Oh, I see.
No. I'm going to grab your face
And do
squeeze.
what?
and squeeze it.
21.
What did I say? 2 minutes.
Why
Whoa,
does it
can I
sound like
get
held out of a well?
You beat me to
Number
it.
2, please?
Holy shit.
Wait, what
I'm gonna go
happened?
get my C920. I need to compete.
Can I get a
Mo's
chocolate
goofing on
bit
you
boogie?
because you sound like a McDonald's drive-through.
And
Oh.
a chocolate bake?
Hold on.
Can I
I'm
get a
grabbing my
chocolate
C920.
Okay.
My life.
Bookie. Chocolate bit boogie.
Alan wants
And,
to play with his
chocolate
fancy sound
shake.
toys.
Fancy sound toy. It's called a webcam.
And some bacon nuggets.
Is your webcam? Oh, I guess because it has a shitty mic on it. Don't you have
Yeah,
like a
yeah, it has
thing
a
though
shitty
where
mic.
it's like a filter?
No, I just have a thingy with a shitty mic. I just haven't done it in a long time.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Happy. Imagine me providing an entertainment experience and not just playing Final Fantasy for 3+ weeks straight.
Arguably, that can be an entertainment experience.
Eh,
It will be
arguably.
an entertainment experience overall.
Oh. Where are we
Pull it
going?
up to the. Yeah, where are we going? Where are you taking us?
God damn it! I was hoping you would not pick up my car. Okay.
Oh no, it super picks it up. Where are we going, buddy?
Uh,
Where are we going,
Hershey-
champ?
Hershey's just
taking
our
your parents?
correspondent out in the field and he's gonna tell us about the weather.
Oh, he's driving.
Ella's been possessed.
there's
Oh,
no
God.
way it's that loud. My car is not that bad.
Aloe and Hershey are doing Has-Been Hotel roleplay. They both really like Alistair.
Whoa!
This is the drive-through
Mike-
experience.
All right, I got an idea.
Number 15.
I
15, yup.
got number 15. Order.
Wait, let me write that down.
Hershey,
I
track it
got
away.
iPhone 15.
Oh, he wants an iPhone 15. Write it down. Write it down.
Wait, is he ordering? I thought we were ordering.
No, he's ordering. He wants an iPhone 15. Write it down. Write it down.
That's a green iPhone 15, right?
Super Mario for the Game Boy.
Mario for the Game
He wants
Boy.
Superman for the.
Superman
for the Game Boy?
Are you hitting the drive-through at GameStop?
No, it's Superman now. He wants Superman. Write it down. Write it down.
Man.
Manufacture it right now. He's pulling up to the window.
How much?
Hold on. Let me. 10:59.
What?
Is there a problem, sir?
Yes.
What?
Where are you, uniform? Oh my god!
Chat, this is Aloe6 the mic inside himself ASMR.
It does sound like he is in
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I bought that mic purely because it's really shit.
I see. We hear.
I spent 40 quid on a webcam just to use the microphone on it because it's really shit.
Well, it makes you happy and giggle.
Yeah, it's funny.
The comedy stylings of aloprax. Everybody clap.
My comedy style
Everybody
is
clap
just
your
loud
hands.
distortion equal funny.
And burping.
I love it.
My brain runs at 240p.
Your brain runs? Damn, that's more than mine does.
No, I mean, I say runs, I mean operates.
Yeah, it's running on Twink OS.
They really need to patch that. Twink OS is just not it as a operating service. Just needs to do better.
They have good tech support
Thank
though.
you.
I know. Happy I need to. I like year 1 of streaming, I didn't do much, and then year 2 I did still really not that many, but like enough. And then last year I think I did like 2. So hopefully I will do more of this year. I'm gonna make an effort now that I'm like I'm out of my Final Fantasy hole. I'm in a headspace of like, let's do things that aren't just long RPGs.
I want to do just chatting streams, but I can't. It's not that I'm bad at organizing things, I just stream at really shit times for that sort of thing.
That's okay.
I mean, I don't know. If you want to make it happen, make it happen. I feel like,
I guess, but like
I can be available to chat with you, and then if you have at least one person on call, even if chat's kind of quiet, then like it works out.
I mean, I do still have like organized streams. It's just not for just chatting stuff. I feel like that probably just works out better on other people's channels, anyways. You've got like you've got a larger audience for this sort of stuff.
I do?
Yeah.
No. What audience? I don't have an audience.
Oh,
Raise
shut
his
up.
hand. Me.
My audience is all
I'm the audience.
my audience is all silly Europeans.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean they aren't valid.
Yeah, it does.
You are
Validate the
literally
Europeans.
the silliest European.
Usually tune into Ella's streams of work since if it's slow
Cat
since it's
also
at 3
there
p.m.
too.
That's what I mean.
Happy's there.
Yeah, no.
Streams
You are here,
it's
Happy.
kind of awkward timing.
This isn't me being like, oh, the people who are here don't matter. Flips hair in an emo way.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh,
I don't know. I'm coming. I'm in like a very like.
Coming.
They're coming!
I'm coming, comma. I'm just in a headspace where I'm like, I need to do things to like incentivize people to be here, and 11 streams in a row of Final Fantasy is not it.
My neighbors are gonna be so fucking upset with me.
Why?
It's
Just
2 in
yelling
the
out
morning
coming?
in the UK.
Oh.
It's 2 in the morning and I live in an apartment building with really thin walls.
Ooh.
Yeah, but they have kids, so they've done worse.
Yeah, my upstairs neighbors are bastards for that.
Having kids kind of makes you a bastard.
Having kids, kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe.
No, it is because they just make noise constantly. Like
Goo
I
goo
usually
gaga.
don't get upset with noise in my apartment building, but them
Then
lot
you're
need
a
to
more
knock
tolerant
on
guy
wood,
than I
'cause
am.
Well, because it's just fucking like if it's not people like smacking things and bashing on things, it's Cocomelon at full volume at 3 in the morning.
Oh dear
Oh
God.
my god.
Coco Melon.
Yeah, like I can somehow hear their iPad. I don't know how. Like they must have it plugged into like a sound system or some shit.
They have the speaker pointing right into the vent just to annoy you.
They know that you're a little guy and they feel like you need a little bit of cocoa melon as a treat.
No. What I need as a treat is therapy.
Yeah,
I
a
regret
little
it.
bit of mental health treatment as a treat.
Yeah.
I feel you though, Happy. Like, I truly believe I cannot ever live in an apartment because I did, you know, like various dorms in college, and that did not work for me. So, like,
such a
I
different
hear other
experience,
people
though.
existing, and I just seethe. I do not want to be reminded of your existence.
I feel like that's
Of
such a
people.
different experience, though. Living in an apartment versus living in a dorm full of literal, like, baby adults is so different.
In theory, but it also doesn't take much. It doesn't have to be like a big fucking party at 3 a.m. It can just be like someone makes a thump and then my eyes like shoot open and they're like, you know, shooting
Are you
out
a light
like
sleeper?
big yellow. Probably. I feel like my sleep quality is like not good. Like I feel like I haven't had a good night's sleep probably since I was like 9.
Oh.
Forever glad
Yeah.
I bought a house. Yes.
I bought this like fancy ass memory foam bed like about a year ago and I was like,
Ooh, I love
hey,
foam.
that'll help, right? Not really.
I love foam.
I love
No,
to
it's so
chew on
soft.
it.
It made me sleep. Like I, ever since I got myself a foam mattress, I just sleep in a specific position, like coffin ready,
Mm.
and I sleep like a baby. Without that, I just like toss and turn.
I don't know what I need to do. Probably one thing is like stop watching shows in bed, but I don't
Maybe
want to.
drink warm milk.
Well, but it's
Good
also
God.
it's at this point I can fall asleep pretty quick because I'm like in such a huge energy deficit. But it's like I don't know. Like I always wake up in the middle of the night at some point.
I'm wide awake.
And then mom's fucking screaming coffee maker and my dad being loud and shit. You wake me up pretty much every morning too.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I don't know
R.I.P.
how, though. Like, I literally did not hear that coffee machine once while I was there.
You are a twink. You operate differently.
No, I just do the big sleep every night.
Yeah,
I- like,
the
I-
little
I
guy
struggle-
way.
I struggle to get to sleep, but when I'm asleep, I am gone.
Oh,
I love that video.
Excuse me.
that's all the time,
Baby.
all the time. But yeah,
Happy.
no, I'm just a eepy.
Mm.
I fall asleep quickly, and I will typically just stay the fuck asleep.
Oh, you sure do.
Have fun, Happy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, happy.
The forever glad I bought a house thing is the main problem. I can't fucking afford a house.
I was gonna say I really hope I can manage, like, because I have a lot of savings right now since I'm living at home, and I'm just making student loan payments. And at one point I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just lump sum pay that off. Now I'm thinking maybe I just keep making payments and instead use that big save for like a down payment on a house or something. So if I can find a partner who happens to also be in a decent financial position, maybe that could... Well, I don't really care what their level of schooling is as long as they're making money. Like, if they're fucking killing it on OnlyFans, great, Just-
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that I can get a house. Not because I want a house, but just because I don't want to be around people.
My dad and grandparents
Valid.
fully just do not get it. Like, my dad keeps talking about, like, oh, me and your mother bought us first house for 50 grand, and I'm like, yeah, you sure fucking did. Can't do that anymore, and wages haven't changed since then.
Why is it hard for anyone to grasp that things can
I
be
don't
priced
know, 'cause,
differently
like-
decades
Right, like-
apart?
'Cause
It's
my
so
mum
easy.
Gets it. My mom gets it. She will turn to my dad and be like, I am on the same wage as I was in 2001, and yet the house we live in is worth 10 times more. And I'll be like, fucking exactly. Why can't Dad understand that?
It's literally observable. It's like, hey, you know how you bought a burger for like a quarter back in the day? It's not a quarter anymore, is it? That same thing also happens elsewhere.
Especially with the lack of wage inflation here, it's easy to notice, because my mum is literally on the same wage as she was in 2001. The same exact payment of about £12 an hour, which is now minimum wage. Obviously back then that was a lot more, but she is fundamentally on the same money.
Right.
And yeah, like I bought a bottle of ketchup and some crisps the other day. It cost me £6, and I looked at that and I was like, that is £6 worth of shopping, and it's 2 fucking items.
Which is absurd because it should not be. Like it just
That's
shouldn't
like
be.
$8 for context.
Right.
Oh,
And that's
gosh.
not what it should be.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh, ketchup, crisps. I'm gonna have to give up eating.
Well, see, you should have just bought ketchup flavored crisps. Then you could have saved money.
Those were a thing. They were dreadful. I'm glad they haven't come back.
I think I've had that flavor, and I thought they were fine.
They weren't that bad. I've had some.
Ugh, no,
Had
they
what?
were awful. We have some funky crisp flavors here. I don't know why Walkers do that shit.
Ketchup flavored chips.
Whoa.
It's very Canadian, and apparently
Yeah.
also sometimes in the UK.
I had them when
Oh.
I went
I mean-
to Canada. They were
Mhm.
okay.
Oh, I see.
I can't really
Canadians
complain.
and
They were
Brits do
fine.
be smooching, so
What was Moochin?
Canadians and Brits.
Are you? Are you guys smooching?
Historically, yeah. Like, and
Gay?
also still, considering that Canada is part of the Commonwealth.
As a gay guy, I love doing that.
I love doing it as well, but like around straight people just to see how they react. I'll be
Yeah.
like, I don't want to. I'll be like, I don't want to say it, but like, I don't know. It is a bit gay. Like, and it'll be something completely unrelated. I'll be calling like the fucking car gay or something, just to see what people think of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, cars have men inside them. That's gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
I'll be calling like iPhone 15 gay.
Or she's literally inside a car right now, gaying it up.
Gay.
Gay.
But also, I don't know. I feel like it's different for you too. Because like if I do that, you know, I don't know. I feel like I don't ooze gayness, but and then someone looks at you and they can be like, "Oh, look at this F slur."
I mean, you say that.
What do you mean you don't ooze gayness?
I'm not.
Somehow
I
my
ooze
dad didn't think
Jesus,
so, but
apparently.
everyone else in
Oh.
my life does.
I have Jesus vibes, not gay vibes.
You
Ah.
have Jesus vibes.
What?
By which I mean,
Long hair
like,
and a beard.
yeah, I mean that, not like I have the vibes of like, hey,
That's
do you
cool,
want to
but white
read
guy
my
that
magic
hasn't left
book?
the house in 4 years.
Like Jesus, he spends a lot of time.
He's resurrecting
No.
soon.
Jesus spent a lot of
Easter's
time
coming.
inside playing Valorant. It's in the Bible.
Jesus left his house after 3 days. He was like, "No, man, fuck this."
Could never.
You try 3 years.
Leaving
Listen,
the
I
house?
forced you out the
Kind of
house once.
cringe.
I forced you out of the house a handful of times while I was there.
Yeah, I had to take him on walkies.
That was like a year ago.
The life of a pet owner.
Shut.
You know, I'd be having lunch or something, and he'd be like sitting by the door, like whining, and then I'd grab his collar, and it would jingle, and he'd be like, "Oh boy, yippee!"
I am no dog.
Aw.
Well, I don't know how cats are. I'd be okay.
They-
You'd be
they
sitting by the
will
door, and you'd go
scratch
like,
at the door until... No. Cats scratch at the door until you do something.
"Okay, that then." I had to buy a whole new door from all the scratches.
Would not happen. You would
Ditto.
have to clean the door, though.
What?
Did you shit on the door?
No.
You don't
so
just
my
clean the
parents-
scratches out, bud.
No, I mean, my parents' cat, one of them that likes to go outside, she will... I mean, they have a garden, so she walks across the grass. It rains a lot here. And so when she scratches on the door to get in, mud gets on the door.
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
Generally, our version of that is everything just looks like really fucking smudgy from Raider, but it's not like super
They
muddy.
look really smudgy.
Wow, back hatch is stinky.
I showered.
So did I.
And shaved.
I did not.
No, you didn't. Yeah, exactly.
You did part of that. You showered. No
No,
shave.
no. Joe's never showered. He smells.
Wild
What?
accusation. I am not some Smash Bros. Playing card tournament
Yes, you are.
attending
Yes, you are.
non-shower.
Yes, you are.
No,
Got that must.
I only do those things in my own home. I don't go to
Bloody
places.
Elon Musk.
Pass. Well, I mean, he's rich.
Yeah. To me, yeah, but he's rich off of the backs of, like, apartheid South Africa.
Yeah, but if I could just, like, steal his fortune.
Or you're
Just
nicer
knowing
than
which-
I would
which
be.
was
I
sto-
would be
which was
like
stolen from all of South Africa.
Well,
I
I
would
can
go,
give some
like-
of it back.
widow who mysteriously has a dead husband route with him.
I can see that for you. Yeah. Well, isn't this established
Africa is allegedly
recently?
owed, like 3 trillion.
Probably.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Elon Musk don't got that money.
That's
Yeah, Mo.
true.
Yeah, I think I remember this in chat. Like, you got to watch out when you get that castle because Cass is just gonna like pour boiling oil on you or something.
I would never.
No, I can see that.
No, I would never.
I can see that.
I love my funky little monkey.
My issue.
Straight man, save me!
Straight man.
Straight man.
Straight man.
Save!
All right, well, now I'm leaving.
No!
Save me, straight boy. Aloe, it is not that bad. There's no way. I'm not even driving anymore.
He just wants to moan into the mic. Let him have his stimming time.
Okay, I
I'm
was
not
gonna
even
say.
moaning.
Doubt.
I'm not.
I can hear you
Well,
going,
No, that's not a man moaning. I know a thing or two about that one.
Oh, he would be laughing if it was a man moaning.
Yes, I would find it very comical. To the point where I almost faint, even.
And get us all killed in a car.
Okay, that was funny though. You can't lie. The way Go moaned was really funny. You can't even front.
Go moan?
Oh, go moaned. All the time. We almost died.
Just wait
Go.
till Chicago. There's gonna be so much moaning.
Go damn near whimpered. I
The Go Ray whimper audio.
I was talking about how my sister's a nurse in the ICU, and I could never do that because if someone like got shot or something, and it was a dude, and he let out like a freaky little moan in pain, I would laugh and get fired. So
Freaky little moan.
A freaky little moan.
I could not do that. I don't have that kind of strength. So while I was driving, and thankfully we were at a light, and this happened, but Go just went, "Oh!" I the world went dark.
You just blacked out.
I
Yeah, he came
blacked
so
out.
hard that you blacked out.
No, I blacked out for half a second, and like. Because at first I just laughed hysterically, and then my eyes were like, shit's going to zero super fast, son. You gotta stop. And then I woke up. I snapped back to reality. I looked next to me and saw twitch.tv/99hiccups, and all was good again.
He was not next to you.
Yes, he was.
No, because if I was in the car, I'm always the one.
Oh
next
yeah,
to you.
you're always in the front seat.
Yeah, I'm the front seat bitch.
Yeah, you're.
I'm
always
a passenger. I'm a passenger princess. Asshole.
Why are you always in the front seat?
Yeah,
Because I like the front seat.
But why though?
Cass
I like
listened
the
to Rebecca Black's Friday, and she said, "Which seat should I take?" And Cass said, "The front seat forever."
Exactly.
How do you even remember that, you old ass decrepit man?
Dude, have I not explained to you that I had a very
It was
big Rebecca
everywhere
Black
also,
phase?
Like,
Aloe,
Rebecca Black made like
2013.
3 songs. That can't be a phase. That was like
No,
an
no, no.
episode.
The phase was me fucking spamming and bringing up that song every 5 minutes.
2013
How
was
old are
only 10 years ago, Aloe. You
And
were
also,
alive
like,
when that song
even
came
if-
out.
Yeah,
even
that
if you
means
didn't like
Joe
that
was
song, it was
20.
just everywhere.
This was like in high school. This was pre-20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that came out when I was in like late middle school.
I don't even remember that coming out. I just
Yeah,
remember
because
people making fun of it.
you were like a couple of cells stuck together.
This was your
remember-
9/11.
I was more than an amoeba by that point.
No, you were fully just amoebing.
Our gym
No.
teacher used to
He was
play
an
it
amoeba.
every Friday.
Oh no!
Oh, I'd kill him, and then
I
Oh.
would kill him, yeah.
She.
I would
Fair.
oh,
stab him.
I would kill her, and then myself.
During
Yeah,
Women's Month,
fair.
Hershey? Really?
Yes.
It's not Women's Month where I am, bitch ass.
Ooh.
Listen, Joe. When I need to, I will turn.
Who pulled out the AI voice?
Yeah, what was that?
Ooh. Listen, Joe. If I need to, I will. What?
Oh, hold on. Well, that just means I have to join you now.
I think it's Mo.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
Mo.
No, it's
definitely
me,
all-
your father.
That is not what my father sounds like.
That
That's not
sounds
what
like
my
a dude
father
in his
sounded like.
20s.
Yeah, that is not daddy coded. How dare you?
Yeah, that's not
Let
my
me,
cousin.
let me find a more suitable voice.
Yeah,
Who's that
go
supposed
deeper.
to be? That sounds familiar.
You know, this voice is perfect.
Now that.
That does not sound like my father either. He hasn't told me to kill myself once.
Say more
Kill
things.
yourself.
Daddy?
Dad?
Mo, you're the best.
No, that was Aloe.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping Mo wrote that.
Daddy
No.
Prax?
I would
Mo yells at me all the time for that shit though, because we'll be talking on our date nights, and then I'll say something about killing yourself, and then Mo yells at me all the fucking time. Cass, you can't say
Mo.
that.
Mo. Why can't. You know what? I should say that. I was gonna say, why can't they kill themselves as a treat?
Mo, why can't I as a
It
treat?
would be really funny.
It would be really funny as a treat.
Just as a treat.
Twinkbot 9000. Can I have a number 5?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know, you sound like a
Oh.
robot. Now you sound like a highway.
Number 5? You want number 5?
Yeah, one number 5.
Mo,
Oh my
where's your
God.
dad voice?
No.
I'm trying to find it.
Mo's also in the drive-thru.
Oh my god, why are you all in the drive-thru?
Okay, I forgot to say this when I was like driving. So the reason I had to drive, and the reason I'm now able to talk without my car being on, is because long story short, this is the month in which I fast, and normally my parents always whine and bitch at me to be like, oh, you gotta go to like that prayer that's every night. So what I typically do is I typically just drive in the area and then park and watch YouTube videos for like an hour and then go home.
Aw. That's...
Oh.
I wish you didn't have to put up with that.
It's really not a big deal. It helps me be productive in some ways. It actually helps me work on something.
Okay, well, silver lining then.
Oh, I mean,
There's a silver lining, and
Oh
plus I
my
get myself a
God.
little treat. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Holy shit!
Oh shit. Mom
Now you're sounding kind of daddy.
sticks out my leg? Mom.
Is that
Really?
is that-
I
it
am
Kratos?
Entei.
Oh my god.
Come
Wow.
now.
Oh my goodness,
Empty
that's
return.
my favorite thing anybody in my life has said in a while.
Mo, I would do anything for you. Please, please, please. Give me a chance.
Oh, Joe.
Please.
No. Let's get it.
Please, I would do anything for you. I'm on
Say
my
my-
knees, please.
No, please.
I'm booking the flight right now. I'm going over there.
What? You would do anything? All right, cool. Eat your vegetables now.
Easy. I love vegetables. If anything, tell that to Mo. Mo hates vegetables.
I do. I don't like vegetables.
I do. I don't like vegetables.
Wait,
Stop singing the same voice. I do.
did you change to like an ooh? Oh, yeah, go on, Aloe.
Kill yourself.
Oh.
That's all cool, little guy. Can't be this little bomb.
I want a fucking sitcom with these two.
Cool is old man.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I'll say more things.
Oh.
Oh.
The Pokemon third movie goes crazy.
Oh. What's up, brother?
Mo just like, hey bro, you mask for mask?
Where am I?
Dap me up, Entei.
Don't you
Oh,
touch me, that's
shit.
mine.
Aw, shit.
I grabbed
Dab me,
Entei's paw, don't you fucking touch it.
dab me up, Entei. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Actually, I don't have an AI thing I can use for my phone, so I'll just do an impression. Oh, shit.
You
Dap
got
me up,
games on your
Entei.
phone?
What's it for?
Oh, I do got games on my phone.
Oh.
Hell yes.
You go for it.
Oh, we love Fortnite. Oh.
I go for it.
Entei, do you
funny.
love Fortnite?
I go for it.
Yes.
You don't seem convinced.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh no, Entei's turning into a monkey.
Mo's turned into Daddy Kong.
Oh
No,
no.
they turned into Missigno.
The monkey apocalypse is upon us.
Among Us.
So.
What would you do if Entei said Among Us in the Pokemon movie when you went to rewatch it?
I would have lost my shit. I would have shit myself.
Shit
I
my
would have come.
pants.
Yeah. Peed a
What if
little
he said-
in excitement.
What if he said Skibbity Toilet?
Skibidi D.
Skibbity
Pop,
toilet.
pop.
I really love this like little anime girl voice for you, Aloe.
Skibbity toilet.
Can you? Okay, I know you won't, but can you say like Oni-chan?
Oh, God.
Eat yourself, sir.
Kill yourself now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, sir! Anything for you, sir!
Yes,
Mama.
sir. Engine on.
Hello, your mama. How are
Where's
you?
your mom?
Mama, Mo
Actually
sounds
says the
like
thing.
Mo sounds like a big scary guy, and Alice sounds like a little anime girl.
Hello, my lady.
The rapture will be here soon.
That sounded like German. I have no idea what you just said.
The rapture will be here soon!
Oh, I guess Cass speaks better little guy than I do.
Oh,
I speak
that's
rapture!
about mods. With little boo shushka.
My little... My little...
Gotta be able to have that.
He's casting spells. Aloe, this is what I hear when you talk, and Mo is like your actual voice, and then your voice is the voice I hear in my head.
No.
Yes.
Did you just moan?
Yeah, it sounded like a moan. What? You're moaning, bruh.
If I breathe, it does that.
Well, stop doing that.
Stop
What
breathing.
if I don't want to?
Mama says, Alex, we got snow.
We also got snow!
Mine don't
I love it.
got snow.
I love snow.
I hate snow!
I love snow.
I think snow is fine when it doesn't accumulate on the ground, on the roads.
Aloe, we need this voice as a redeem combined with like it swaps out your avatar for like some really like
Excuse me.
yaoi looking graphic.
But what about the one that just places fats over everything I say?
Is that redeemable currently?
Anything is redeemable.
Wow.
If you believe.
Yeah, just believe.
I could take that to a sexual place.
Believe. What? If I try and speak with the beans all the way up, it just plays farts.
The beans all the way up.
The beans.
Beans.
There's a slider that says beans.
They're spilling out the jar. You know, the jar that we keep you in.
Whoa.
There's a jar with beans?
Well, it's your jar,
Not
but it's
quite that
currently
jar.
filled with beans, apparently. Oh, how I yearn for the day to have an aloprax marketable plushie and put it in a jar.
Yeah.
You can't stop me, tiny anime girl.
Bro, there's no way. How is he this thick?
Ew.
Hey, yo.
Hershey, you're
Shit,
just like
who?
scrolling on
Who?
Grindr right now?
No, I'm on Twitter, and it was just like a thread of like very funny manga panels, and it's just one of, I don't know what this is from. This looks like it could be from Baki, but it's just this guy looking at the moon, and I feel like if his ass cheeks clapped once, he could cause a tsunami in like Indonesia.
Why that specifically?
Usually when I'm
I
looking
don't
at
know.
dudes' asses on Twitter, it's not manga.
I was thinking something southwest from like where the United States is. Which I probably could have said Hawaii, but I needed to go further.
Yeah, I don't know enough geography to like say much.
I love geography. I've been wanting to actually do one of those geography, like guessing the countries things for a while.
You
Oh,
should.
like a
That'll be
yoga?
fun.
Like where it drops you somewhere
and then
you
you
have
get
to, like,
shocked
use
if
the
you get it
visuals.
wrong.
Well, that's GeoGuessr,
That's
and I would be down to do GeoGuessr too. But I was thinking more of the one where it's like, okay, tell me where Azerbaijan is.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
I would get like
I like-
2 countries right on that.
I like those a lot. I did it a couple times in the past, like a few years ago, and the one I remember really struggling with is Africa, because once you go south of, once you hit like West Africa, it gets a little tricky because a lot of them are smushed together.
Sure.
But North Africa is pretty easy. The South Africa is mostly easy. I can remember Chad because it's Chad. And among other things, I remember Djibouti as well.
Djibouti.
I had to
Yeah.
learn like where shit was in middle school, and then I forgot, and I've never known since then.
Yeah, Europe is a little. Europe's pretty easy. South America's pretty easy.
Europe.
Oceania, I'm not even trying Oceania.
Europe's easy if you're not, like, ignorant.
Yeah, well, we're all from America.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on.
Well,
Let's-
not all of us, but 3 of us.
Aloe, do you know off the top of your head where Slovenia is? Because is it Europe
Yes.
or is it West Europe? Where's Slovenia?
Slovenia's Eastern Europe, isn't it?
It is Eastern Europe, but that doesn't help. There's like a million Eastern European countries.
Okay.
Or
It's-
Bosnia
it's-
Herzegovina.
It's in the Balkan region, isn't it?
It is a Balkan state, yes.
Yeah, it's a Balkan country, which means it's somewhere near Croatia.
Listen, Western Europe is obviously a very easy layup, but let's
but,
not
I mean, a
pretend
lot of it is
Eastern
big.
Europe doesn't get a little tricky. All like the former Yugoslav republics.
Eastern Europe is very tricky. Slovenia
Balkan
is kind of
states.
small, so it's like not as easy to recognize. But it's only the same as like trying to
Montenegro.
pick out Kosovo or North Macedonia.
Yeah. And it's just mostly easy too. With a couple of exceptions. I always get confused with I always get confused with Bangladesh because there are two states that look exactly the same shape as it.
I just don't know countries. I know Pokemon. Although, I mean, it's not like you don't, so I guess you just get to know both.
I know most Pokemon. And I know a decent amount of Digimon now.
Yeah, I don't...
When's that stream coming?
Whenever Go's ready. I've been ready for a while. But Go was like, no, I want to do an extra thing for this, and I'm like, okay, and I'm just waiting on him now.
They make so many, but I wonder how well I do on like a "Can you name this Digimon" quiz?
What we were gonna do with Aloe is just telling him a Digimon, and then seeing if he can guess if it's a real one or not.
Right, I feel like I could guess if they're real or not, but I feel like there's a lot where I just wouldn't know the names. Because, like, I would have maybe seen them once or never. But also, there's fucking, like, 6,000, right? So it would probably take hours.
Yeah, but you obviously don't do all of them.
No, that's what I mean, though. It's like, you know, like a name all the Pokemon thing, but Digimon.
Yeah, you really couldn't do it with Digimon, especially because Digimon have a lot of variants. Well, Pokemon has it, sort of, with, like, regional forms, but Digimon is like, okay, every Digimon is like a normal form, but it's also got an X-antibody form. Also, sometimes it'll be the same Digimon, but palette swapped, and now it's a different name.
But that's, I mean, those count as, like, unique Digimon, right? Like, it's lazy, but they are unique.
Like Psychmon, or like Psychmon is basically just Gabumon the purple.
Right.
Right. And then the X antibodies, like at least the X antibodies have like a lore reason as to why they like that.
That, like, I'm sure, you know, they look similar enough, I'd probably be able to get a lot of them that way, but I know I've definitely not seen a lot of X antibodies.
Some of them look like incredibly different. And
they
then
just don't
like,
ever show up in any of the media I consume. So it's like, I see one on the wiki sometimes, and that's it.
I like Impmon X antibody a lot because they give him an eye patch.
Imagine being an edgy little creature with an eye patch.
Yeah, imagine being a little guy with an eye patch.
Who
Yeah,
could ever? Whomst among us would wear a fucking eye patch?
I saw a friend of mine a couple of days ago, and he recently had a baby, and he was like,
Goo gaga.
Yeah, he was showing off. He was showing off his baby to me.
Edible.
You could probably get a decent amount of meat off of it, I think.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever looked at a baby and gone, that shit looks edible. It's usually like, that shit needs to go. It's gone bad.
How chewy.
It did have baby smell to it, though.
Which is what?
Poopy.
Wait, hold on. You don't know what baby smells like?
But there's like three different things. There's like the actual smell of the baby. There's like
the smell
poopy,
of the baby. I'm not talking
and then there's
about
like
shit.
the cleaning product smell.
How do you know? How are you familiar with boy smell and not baby smell? I feel like
I don't want to smell a baby. I want to smell a boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's fair, but it doesn't make any sense.
I feel like boys have one smell, and it's stink. And it's like, just, do you want that or not?
But have you ever been around someone who has had a newly born infant?
I try not to be.
Probably, but I don't know.
And then you look at the infant, and you're like, yep, that's a baby. And then, like, it's got that smell to it. It's got, like, this thing just popped out of a coochie smell.
I don't know. Usually I'm like, that's a nasty potato that you got there.
If I knew
only
what
find out
coochie
when
smelled
there's been
like,
a new baby in the family when like my mom is like, yo, have you not heard that so and so's had a kid? And I'm like, when? And she's like, 7 years ago. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, okay, so Mo, do you at least know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Thank you.
That
Okay,
was such
I-
an unconvincing
That
yes.
sounded like
That
AR.
was not a convincing yes.
Like
That
held at
was
gunpoint.
Yeah.
You could ask any like normal person.
No, I don't think I want it.
What do
no,
you
Hershey,
mean normal?
Hershey, we're gay. We don't know normal people. You're
I
our
think-
window into that world.
I was about to say you know me, but I'm not normal. I just explained how I think dudes moaning is funny, and how I'm an anomaly that only attracts men these days.
I
sorry,
think
you're
that's less of an
so
anomaly. That's more the universe giving you a sign.
I mean,
You
not
just-
good for
I
you.
don't want-
Hey, okay, but like, good for you, bro. I don't attract anyone to like at least.
It's like
appreciate it,
trying your vegetables. You gotta
No!
just try things and see what happens.
Aloe. It's like if you were born with a peanut allergy and you inherited a fucking peanut butter factory. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Stay at home and be rich.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't enjoy the fruits of this labor.
Nah, dude, they're legumes. They're not
Well,
fruits.
then get out the fruit aisle.
Bro, if I like
Produce.
slopping on
You
Aloe,
keep walking into the fruit aisle.
if I like slopping on penis, my life would be fucking 100. Like,
Hershey, you
amazing.
know what they say? A hole is a hole.
No, yeah, but no, it's not.
You are getting so heated about this.
It's not my type. All right. Jeez.
Jeez.
Right. POV, you are sitting in traffic and you see a man yelling at his phone about how his life would be better if he could slop on penis.
I'm not sitting in traffic. My car is parked. Thank you very much.
I
POV,
wish you were
are
in
in a car
traffic right now,
park
it'd be
and you
funnier.
walk past a man yelling about how if he could slop on penis, his life would be better.
Come back
If
a
I
bit rate.
if I could and enjoy it, I will say it's not as simple as, well, why don't you just go slap on some schlongish? It's not that simple.
Why
But
don't
it
you
Why
go
not?
slap some weenie?
If it were that simple and I had the desire to, yeah, it would be really easy.
Just go schloink some gloinky.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I asked my favorite Pikmin 2 enemy, the Schloink and Gloink.
The schloinken gloinken. That's like some German word. That means like.
That was like my favorite thing
No,
surrounding
it'll just be a normal
Pikmin
word.
4 coming out, because Shiro was playing them, and I'd just like say some name of a thing, and he'd be like, "Fuck you, that's not real," and I'm like, "No, it is."
That's
I loved watching you play Pikmin. It's so fun. There's so many silly little guys.
I love the dog from Pikmin 4.
The
Which one?
homophobic
The homophobic one?
Both of them, yes.
The homophobic dog is so funny.
I love Moss.
bit fruity.
And then I like that song someone made of like defending Moss is like, Moss is not homophobic. Moss loves gay people. Moss loves trans people. Moss loves all people.
Moss does not. I've never seen a dog filled with such hatred.
That's not true. You've seen
No, I
you've seen
disagree.
Roy.
No, Roy is not filled with as much hatred as he is for you guys.
No, Roy's filled with
Men.
hatred for everybody. Yeah, Roy's filled with hatred for everybody, but he sees you and he goes, "Oh, okay, I'm not even gonna bark at you." But when I walk in
Cass.
and Roy goes like, Roy just like growls at me, barks, jumps at me, and then I pick him up and he goes, "I'm a baby."
Yeah, see, that's how you know he's not filled with
Boo boo
hatred.
gaga.
That's Aloe.
He just has
Don't
like
fucking say any. You.
he just
piece of
has
shit.
like little guy syndrome, you know?
Yeah, I like,
He's just compensating. That's different.
but I've seen Roy like bite at people,
Oh, it's fine.
Bite?
like
Bite
we had
back.
we had a friend come through the other day, and Roy just straight up bit the bottom of his jeans and tried pulling him like it was gonna work.
Also, Aloe, if you can predict that I'm gonna say it, then don't tell me not to say it, because I have to.
No,
Yeah, you're inviting him to.
No.
No.
Sometimes you're a yippy little critter.
Yeah, stop yipping.
What? Oh wait,
Which,
I am
in
not-
a different way, Mo is also a yippy little critter.
Have you considered maybe Roy hates straights?
That wouldn't.
So instead
Hold
of
on.
a bomb dog, it's a straight dog. Like, you know.
Hold on. Have we had?
Well,
have
it's
we
also
had
a bomb
any-
dog because Hershey.
Have we had any?
Oh, true, true.
Have we had any queers around Roy?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I actually don't think so. Now that I think about it, so
Yeah, have you considered maybe Roy just hates straights?
maybe. You know what? Maybe that's a good. That is a good point. I guess I gotta get some dick and then see if Roy barks.
Oh, that's gonna be so easy!
It's all coming together.
Oh, true. Well, that's why it's got to be me, because everybody else, all the other dudes, no, they attract women.
Well, I mean, you said Go's the fuckboy, right? He could probably get a guy.
I don't attract anyone, so I could give it a try.
You gotta get in a crop top, buddy.
Go's a fuckboy, but his nerves are his worst enemy.
Who gotta get in a crop top?
You.
He would get too
wear,
nervous. and
Wear a
walk
maid
away.
dress to work.
Really?
That's not uniform.
I'm not gonna lie, Hershey. The idea of like Risen Go and he gets all like blushy and stuttery is like adorable and tempting.
Yeah, but that doesn't work with dudes.
What do you?
Like,
well,
you can't be a dude and then rizz him up and then he gets flustered. No, that doesn't work.
But what?
He's
what
not.
if though?
The fear is not with men. The fear is with women.
Women.
What is Go scared of women?
I don't know. Ask him. I don't want to answer that question for him.
Let's
see.
say
if we send
yes.
him a picture of a girl and then
Actually, everybody just
phone across the
DM.
room.
Everybody just DM Go a woman. That would be really funny.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I mean, nothing
He's
like
gonna
lewd, just like a regular woman.
No, he's gonna fight me about it.
Well, this isn't new information.
And I don't want to take the fight. I was already fighting with him yesterday over stupid shit.
Yeah, the old ball and chain, right?
Well, no, it's because I was whatever. I guess I'll bring the brain rot here. He was showing me TikToks of people. Because all right. So one thing that I don't know how much you guys know of, because it's a straight boy classic. Is we can't just like watch anime and just like enjoy it. We immediately have to go like, okay, this anime was pretty good. I'm not gonna care about any like the themes around it or anything, but this strong guy is pretty cool. I bet he could beat that strong guy over there.
That does sound very straight.
That's the conclusion that we just come to, right? Like that's the most important thing. I don't care that this guy like, eventually played into the themes of the story and yada yada yada.
You don't watch an anime and then imagine your OCs replacing the main characters and go, "This is mine now." God, could not be me.
No, well, exactly. That's not what straight people do. What straight people do is, well, what straight men do, I should say specifically. They go, okay, my Scrimbo can beat that Scrimbo over there.
Grimbo.
Yeah.
Scrimbo. Yeah, my Scrimbus McBimbus can beat that Bumbus McBumbus.
Yeah.
And then
my Blurbo's the strongest Blurbo.
And then you argue with like 12-year-olds online until one of you doxes the other. And Go is showing me TikToks of people being like, Yamcha could solo all 86 avatars at once. I'm like, that's stupid.
That's just blatantly untrue. That just is actually untrue. That's so fucking untrue. That's so fucking untrue.
Like Avatar, the Airbender, those avatars.
Yeah, I got so excited, my leg accidentally hit my car horn. But that's exactly what I'm trying to say. And he's like, "You're underestimating Yamcha." I'm like, "You're glazing him."
Wait, no, I'm not.
What do you mean you underestimate Yamcha? Yamcha has been nothing since he showed up.
You're right. He's literally nothing.
I swear to God, I wish this man wasn't at work right now because I need someone to tell him he is wrong.
Yamcha's like
when I say
He wouldn't
average.
even put up a fight. He'd be dead in seconds.
He's literally
I
just like
said-
average white boy, but from Japan.
He's one dude.
I said if it was one avatar, I could maybe see it.
No,
But 86 of them? You're fucking nuts.
Not even close. 2 avatars, and he'd be fucking done.
I would say less than an avatar.
I'm like, okay, if you said Krillin, okay, fine, maybe Krillin. If you said Ten Shinhan, I would maybe have a couple of concerns, but sure, fine. But fucking Yamcha, he doesn't even fight anymore. That man
Like,
hasn't
what
thrown a
does he
punch in,
do?
like 20 years.
He doesn't do
plays
anything.
baseball, and he's really
He's there to get his ass kicked.
Yeah, he
and
plays
that's
baseball.
it.
He plays baseball, and he's very rich. And they gave him like an alien GF now, so good for him.
I remember her too.
He fumbled Bulma, so I'm never letting him live that down. But still,
Yeah, Bulma feels like someone you'd let step on you.
listen. I'm not into the whole like feet stepping thing. Why
not?
I will say though, why not? I don't
Mo.
know. Listen, Mo, if I could pick, I would be into a fuck ton of things. Why would I limit what I want to be turned on by just because someone else deems it cringe? But the problem is it just doesn't do anything for me. I don't see a foot and go like, ah, yeah, that's really rustling my Jimmy. I just go, yep, that's a thing you put on the ground and step on the ground with to move forward.
Aloe, what were you gonna say?
Their body parts I do like, but feet is not one of them. I like
say something.
I like thighs. I like tummies. I like booty.
Everybody likes
And-
ass.
Even I'm a pirate.
And I like hair.
You were in fact a
You
pirate
like-
that one time.
Hershey not vampire, pirate revamp.
I really like cool hairstyles. That does a lot for me. I think it's really cool.
Like Cass.
Nah.
No, fuck
No,
you,
I-
first off.
That just means now I need to get like official glazing from you on whether my hair is cool or not.
Well, I assume he
I
meant
think-
on women.
Yeah, I meant on women, but like I think dudes
Oh.
with cool hair are also cool, but not in a way that turns me on. I should very much
That's
specify that.
that's not what I intended. I just
Okay.
you know.
I've just got to make sure, but I think you've showed me a picture of you once before, like with your hair. Your hair is
yeah,
cool.
of my hair
It
of my hair
reminds
at
me-
its very longest. It's not been like that in a while.
It reminded me of like someone in like a rock band, which I really
Yeah.
thought was cool.
Like 2007 emo hair.
Yeah, he's a
I feel
handsome
like I have a
little guy.
lawyer haircut.
A lawyer haircut.
I feel people keep telling me I have a haircut like a fucking lawyer, and I hate it. Now I'm thinking it's fucking. That's what my brother keeps hitting me with. He's like, "Nah, bro, you got to get a fade." I'm like, "No."
What if Super Hershey Bomb had a low taper fade?
Fuck you! I was about to say that.
I'll have you know, I get a mid fade, 0 up.
Mid.
I don't know what that means.
Mid.
Mo, don't call me mid.
No, Mo. I'm mid.
Okay.
Do
No,
it.
it's okay. I didn't mean to.
Call him mid.
Cass, I know you want your revenge from that one time.
What revenge? What one time?
Okay, so we were at me, Tutu,
He called
Joe,
me
and
mid.
Cass.
Oh.
We're at a mall one time, and I had just come back from the bathroom because I was fighting for my life.
Lance is always fighting for his life.
Also, shout out, real quick, shout out to Kohl's. They always have like the nicest, cleanest bathrooms. Anyways,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I learned that when I worked
What's a
in the
Kohl's?
mall. Kohl's is like an American, like clothing store that
Yeah, nicest clothing.
like a J.C. Penney, a Sears kind of, but not as much raw shit as Sears has. Like Sears will sell you fucking lawnmowers.
What?
Kohl's is mainly just clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And perfume and some jewelry.
And
but they
some
also-
little home goods here and there, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
they always have nice, clean bathrooms. And when I worked at the mall, I would literally not use the bathroom in the store I worked in and just go to Kohl's instead. And it was great.
I usually hate Kohl's.
Oh.
But the Kohl's cash. Anyways.
That's what I hate about it! Why do I have to fucking get fake money to buy more shit? I don't want to deal with your fucking Kohl's cash.
Listen, Kohl's cash was like a huge running joke with me and a couple friends of mine for a while. I would put on a ski mask and like make a fake gun with my hands and be like, hand over the Kohl's cash, stupid.
Also, everything at Kohl's is like stupidly priced. Like everything feels like it's more expensive than it actually should be.
It definitely has the vibe of like inflated
That's where you go if
upper
you're like
middle class white people bullshit.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. That's like your middle class white woman store.
It's suburban white mom core.
Mm-hmm.
Which all of those stores we listed also feel like that to me.
JCPenney is a little bit less.
Sears has a little. Well, Sears is gone now, but Sears had like more to it in that they sold more than just clothing. Like I said, you could buy fucking power tools at Sears. You could buy a TV at Sears. They were a little more around the board, but they also had clothes, right? Regardless, not much of that's not really the point. It's just more of I went there to take a shit. I left. And Go and Tutu and Cass were sitting there, and then we started talking for a bit. And I forget who brought up the topic of like, it was like, so has a friend like ever like, I think it was Tutu asked Go or something, and they're like, has like a friend ever like, fucking like confess feelings for you? And Go's like, I don't remember what he answered. And then I asked Cass, and Cass was like, yeah. And I'm like, Cass, I got a confession for you. You're mid.
Wow.
And I said it in that exact voice, and then I slapped my knee.
And I fucking shot this man.
Whoa.
And then
in a Kohl's?
In a Kohl's.
Well, you couldn't shoot me. I'm the
You were
only
selling
one that
guns
drives.
there.
I'm the straight one, remember? I'm the only one that drives. What will you do? Go doesn't drive. Well, Tutu drives, but he never.
Go
drives.
Go is apparently also not straight, according to that previous statement.
Well, listen. He's not beating the allegations until he gets his license. That's his fault. If I want to, I can drive and go do straight guy things.
Like, you could also do gay guy things. Apparently, that's very available to you.
No,
like,
please don't drive.
I could go to what's a place straight dudes go to?
Bar.
No, okay.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
You know
Texas
what?
Roadhouse.
Bye-bye.
I have been to Hooters one time, and I will say, because my cousin really wanted to go because he's like, their wings are super good, and I was like, okay, I guess, and we went
because that's the meat you go there for.
Yeah, I guess, and it was kind of uncomfortable, and I didn't really like the wings either. The wings were very mid, and I was like, why are they still in business? I don't necessarily have a problem with the existence of Hooters, because to me they're just kind of like American-made cafes. I do think it's weird we don't have like okay, I'm really not being the fruity
No. I was gonna say the same thing. Like, my problem is that there's not a gay version.
Like, I'm really about to not beat the fruity allegations, but it is weird that it's like there isn't like I don't know what you'd call like a male Hooters of like
femboy Hooters,
strong, muscly men with big, chunky titties.
Himbo Hooters,
himbers or whatever.
Himbers.
Like
Lumberjacks Anonymous.
Well, you'd have to base it off of like a different animal, like to keep the theming. So Hooters is like owl themed. So you would need like
bears.
Well, no. What's like a boomer term for like balls?
Knockers.
Gonads.
Squeakers or whatever.
Squeakers.
Squeakers.
Play the aloprax squeak.
Squeakers.
What it feels like to squeeze the balls.
Damn it! You know what? Bojangles would have been a really good name for it.
Bojangles,
wasn't already a thing. Damn, we got them Bojangles. The problem
Anyway,
is,
yes,
though,
we need more restaurants sexualizing men, but we're a very homophobic country.
But I also think I also feel maid cafes in their own right are kind of weird. Not in a sense that I'm like I think they shouldn't exist, but in a sense that like I just think they're not my thing. Because when I go to eat, the only thing I actually give a fuck about is if the food is good. It's like the number one thing. Atmosphere means like jack shit to me.
I generally agree, but I also wouldn't mind like some eye candy. You know, like don't be weird and like grope the staff, but if they're just looking pretty and they want to like jiggle their titties at you, then everybody wins.
No, but like here's the thing though. I just don't get the appeal of that. Because if all right,
Hershey, I think you're just not a whore.
Big pause for a second. If I wanted to eat and be horny, I would just DoorDash and beat my meat. What's the point of going out to do this?
I don't know, because you can do it with the boys.
Yeah, but that's weird to me. I don't want to like. I don't want to be like turned on around the homies. I find that weird.
Well,
you don't want to be around your guy friends and say like misogynist comments to each other while you're like, "Hey, buddy, look at sugar tits over there." You don't want to do that.
No, I'd rather say misogynistic comments over Discord. I'm like,
what?
Aloe, what were you gonna say?
It's too easy. Aloe, please say.
Aloe, please say.
I only found out the other day that we have Hooters in the UK, but there's only 3 of them, and they're in the strangest cities they could possibly be in. There isn't one in London, for some reason. There's one in Nottingham, one in Liverpool, and one in Newcastle. Which are odd cities to put them in. It's like the equivalent of, like, if there was only 3 in the entirety of the US, and they chose to put them in, like, Detroit, Miami, and Rhode Island.
The first 2 at least feel like very appropriate, dirty, grungy places for something like Hooters.
Yeah, the Rhode Island one is the one where it's like, that's a choice.
Yeah, well, because it's like, well, Liverpool and Newcastle are both big cities, but why Nottingham? It's in the middle of nowhere.
Because it's naughty.
And there's like maybe 100 people there. Like, it just makes no sense.
They're all places I at least recognize the names of, so I feel like that says something.
Probably because there's clones of them in your country.
No, I definitely don't know things here based on clone names. Rappy.
I just mean there is probably cities there with the same name.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I only know them in a British context.
Yeah. I couldn't name a American city with those names.
Because, like, if there was a Nottingham here, I'd be like, wow, that's a silly British head-ass name.
Well, we have Birmingham.
Yeah, but like most of your biggest cities are named in some regard after English places. New York, named after York. Birmingham, Alabama, named after Birmingham.
Yeah, but see, I don't know that Birmingham, Alabama's a thing.
I did not know that was a thing.
It's their capital city.
You think I know capital cities?
Alabama's
You think
thing?
I know anything?
You don't know state capitals?
No.
Birmingham, Alabama
Jesus
is one of the
fucking
most.
Christ! How
most
do
historically
you?
important
How
cities
do
in
you
America?
function?
I told you I learned this shit in like 6th grade and then I forgot. This is not important in my day to day.
I live there.
I don't need to know cities to navigate my life.
It's where Dr. Martin Luther King did like his famous march.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna remember that he did a march and not where it was.
Why though?
Like, I know that JFK got shot, but I don't know where.
Joe doesn't remember anything outside of the 3-inch radius that he needs.
Yeah. Like, I can Google it.
Actually, hold on, Joe. What is your first guess in where you think JFK was shot?
I don't know. DC?
Wait. Can I make a guess? Because I think I know where it is.
Yes.
Houston, Texas.
Cass, Mo, do you both want to take a stab at it? I feel like Cass would know.
I feel like I feel like it's in Texas. It might be Austin.
No, go for it. I know where it is, but go for it.
Mo, what about you? Do you know?
I do not know. Not good with
All right.
history.
Aloe, you are very fucking close.
You were
It
very
was not
close.
Houston, Texas. It was Dallas, Texas.
Dallas.
Ooh.
Fuck. Okay, well, I was
You got
close
the
Well,
enough.
state
I
right?
suppose that
You
makes
were, you
sense.
I got the state, but like, there's 5 major cities there, so it's hard to really pinpoint one.
Okay, but like,
there's
case-
San Antonio. There's Houston.
Don't you dare say
Austin.
case in point, Joe.
no, yeah, case in point. Why does me knowing that, like, when is that going to come up in my life?
Because it's fun to know things.
Yeah,
History is
Pokemon.
extremely important.
I'm
Listen,
not
whoever
saying
becomes
Doomed to
president-
repeat it.
I'm not saying it's not important, and I'm not saying even that I like shouldn't know this stuff because I should probably know more than I do. But realistically, it doesn't come up.
Joe, when you become the first gay president of the United States, and they say let's have like a parade in Dallas,
No,
Texas.
he's gonna forget that he's
No.
gay. That's the difference.
Hershey, when I'm the first formerly gay president, because I forgot, I will get on TV and issue you an apology and like slob on your knob so hard, metaphorically,
Whoa.
that I needed to know that.
No, you are gonna be Joe Biden. You are gonna forget where you are and what you're doing. Like,
Okay,
before you
then
hit
I'm gonna
35.
hire you to be my secretary.
No.
Well, I'll hire Go to be my secretary because he
gonna
already
say,
is the
I can't
secretary.
even-
Don't
I
hire
couldn't
Go
even
to
do
be your
that.
secretary. You're not gonna get
Do not
shit done.
hire Joe.
He is so disorganized. Don't hire Go.
No, Go
Do
is
not hire
ironically
Go
my
to be
secretary to get in contact with half of you. What do you mean? I message him and I'm like, yo, can you
Yeah.
message so and so, and then he does.
Like he's a coordinator. He's not a secretary.
Okay,
I
then
would say he's hardly
he
even
can-
a coordinator. When
he
we
can
were
be
trying
my
to do all the
majordomo.
Japan stuff, I was the coordinator.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you would went in our defense. You had went before.
Mm-mm. No, I hadn't.
Bro, you did not just not on me.
Nuh-uh. That was my first time in Japan.
Anyway,
Nuh-uh.
if Go doesn't do a good job, then I'll hire Aloe and he can be my foreign eye candy secretary twink boy.
No, but like
Or-
they wouldn't let me have any role in government as a smelly immigrant.
I'm not sure. I know you can't be president, but I don't know that there's any rule against you not being my secretary.
No, I don't know. I would believe that
All
there
right.
is.
Joe, I got the perfect plan for you.
Okay.
All right. So I run as president, and you run as my vice president.
Okay.
Being an Arab man, I will absolutely be assassinated in my first year of office.
Oh
And
no.
then, that is not a guess. That would happen.
Yeah,
Then
I
you
would believe it.
would immediately then take over my role, and I pretty much have all the groundwork for what you need to do already there. And I mean, there's a couple things that you could probably overturn if you just weren't feeling it. There's a couple of clauses I have, like banishing Cass from the country.
Oh gosh.
No, you could do that
Where's
one. That
Cass
one's
gonna
fine.
go? Where are you gonna go?
To Japan.
I'll send them. I'll send them to Japan, or I'll send them to Canada.
Cass could
Why
just
can't
live
I?
on a mobile
I'll hang out with Nim.
water super yacht
Yeah, you can-
castle.
I exile you to hang out with Nim and Cilantro. You cannot be near me and Go anymore.
Aw.
Aw.
This is okay. I hate Hershey.
Maybe that's why you got.
Hate
Maybe you
Hershey.
killed him. Maybe that's why you're exiled.
Gosh.
It's true. I was the one who assassinated Mr. President
No.
Hershey.
First Sonic and now Hershey.
That had like an AI voice saying "kill yourself" the whole time.
No, we're gonna go to like the movie theater and see like Kung Fu
Suicide.
Panda 7, and then Cass is like gonna pull up behind me with like a blunderbuss like John Wilkes Booth and put one in the back of my head.
Yeah.
Well,
And then I'm gonna
surely
flee
more
from
than
the-
one if it's a blunderbuss.
Yeah,
Well,
you're gonna have to
actually-
explain to Joe who John Wilkes is. He doesn't know.
I know who he is. Goddamn.
So John Wilkes Booth is actually. Oh man. Assassinations are cool.
So true. So true.
You're gonna have to explain to Joe what an assassination is. He doesn't know.
You
Oh, okay. So Joe, have you
degenerate
seen that
twink. I'm
anime
gonna
assassination
wring you
costume?
out like a towel.
It's like that, but
You're
outside
gonna
the
have
class.
to explain to Joe what a towel is. He doesn't
Also,
know.
no, I've only read some of the manga. I haven't, in fact, seen Assassination Classroom.
Okay, but you know of it.
I am aware. I
It's
know
like
of
that.
Koro
It's like the
Sensei.
way-
It's got tentacles. It's on my radar.
Okay, I got you. Shit, I got you. The funny thing about that is that I actually got you.
Good. At least you have me.
Yeah, that's true, right? Actually, did you know that I got you?
Aloe, next time, like, I say something completely innocently and then you, like, give me shit and you're like, bro, I didn't know that. I want you to remember this moment where you fucking gaslit me about not knowing things.
No, but see, like, the difference is you'll pull out some word that hasn't been used since 1604 and then be like, how have you never heard that?
No, because I don't say how have you never heard that. You, like, put those words in my mouth and you're like, wow, I can't believe you'd accuse me of being, like, a dumb idiot baby. And I'm like, no, I only accuse you of being a baby.
Yeah.
Aloe, I'm gonna stand up for Joe here. You're wrong. Joe doesn't pull out. Dab me up, Joe. That was a good one.
Balls.
Let's go.
Only cowards pull out.
That's true. That's actually true.
You gotta finish inside to get the experience points and level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to level up, Joe.
Fuck up.
You have to level.
Yeah, boo boo?
Excuse me?
Yeah, boo.
You guys are freaks.
Don't be a coward,
you,
is what I'm
you
saying.
like us.
It's me.
He says nasty, you're nasty. Don't be a coward.
Don't be a coward, finish inside Howard.
Yeah.
Howard
Todd
these
Howard?
nuts.
That's the old saying.
Nah, Howard these nuts.
How does one Howard a nuts?
Howard these nuts. Howard.
Oh.
Haha. Hee hee.
Bro, I can't believe you use a word that I've never heard since 1604.
What? Howard?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
You sound exhausted with my bullshit.
I am. Constantly.
As I was sending you too many pictures today, as I usually do, for some reason...
As if I didn't have a talk with my manager at work last week about how I'm on my phone too much.
It doesn't mean you have to answer them.
Well then stop sending me shit!
I'll just do it on silent, which I have done
Send me
before.
pictures of cats and I'm like, wow, how do I respond to this? It's like when Go sends me a TikTok, like what do I do?
It's
what
you,
do I say?
Respond with
though.
emoji.
Or just don't respond.
I am too autistic for this shit. Like I feel like
That's my go-to.
I need to respond, but I can't because nobody, like, they're not going to say anything back, or it's the same response that. Just don't talk to me.
I'm gonna be real. I think in a lot of those cases, nobody's actually expecting a response back. I think it's just, here's this thing, I thought of you.
Yeah.
But it
Just look at
stresses
it.
me out.
I can't help it. My algorithm is half you. You are 50% of the DNA of the things that the internet shows me.
Then enjoy that and leave it.
Anyway, to circle
Go
back.
doesn't even send me things related to me. He'll just send me like a random ass
Sends you
TikTok, and I'll
things.
be like, "Wow,
Wow, iPhone.
cool."
It is always the most like random shit that he'll send to, or like you say something to him and then he'll respond with a random picture, and it's like, yeah, sure.
He sent me, like, yesterday he sent me a video of a guy driving an RC car feeding cats.
They had cats. It
so
relates
then-
to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So then I sent back a TikTok of a Jamaican guy saying something about Chinese Pikachu, and then he sends back like a Lethal Company like animation contest tweet, and I'm like, I've never drawn in my life. What do I do here?
You win.
Yeah, you just win. You
I don't
enter
even
and
know
you
what
win.
this is, and then he just replies to the TikTok saying London is funny, and that's it. Like, I don't know what to say.
Have you seen anybody here? Have any of you seen the whole? Not even a meme, I guess, but like a thing on TikTok right now where it's like,
I don't
Like-
consume media.
Like, oh, I'm so
Yeah.
glad we're talking about how British people aren't intimidating to Americans, because I get so many of those.
What do
I've
you
never
mean?
seen a
You
TikTok
say
in my
that,
life.
You say that as if 99% of villains in American movies don't have English accents.
Yeah, but that's different.
Ah, bullshit.
It's people telling stories about like they're in the UK somewhere and some dude like tries to mug them and they just like laugh at him and then he like slinks away defeated.
Yeah, difference being they're full of shit. The amount of people I have seen absolutely piss themselves because some guy pulled out like a butter knife.
Yeah, but is that British on British crime?
No, I've seen them do it to tourists as well.
Well, I guess
I think
they're-
that has
Americans are
less
the
to do-
loudest and screamiest. I think that's more personal experience with those TikToks you're seeing instead of like an actual trend.
probably, but it's funny to me.
Yeah, meanwhile, I got a TikTok of an American woman saying, it's so stressful ordering coffee in Europe, and they're talking about London, of course.
Why?
It's because they... It's
Because
because
she
they
can't
asked for
understand an
coffee with-
accent?
No, because they asked for coffee with cream, and they got exactly what they asked for, and then said, oh no, I meant milk.
But
And
that,
they were like, oh my god, you have to say milk in Europe? And it's like, yeah, no shit. What else do you want? You asked for cream.
Is that a thing we do here? Do we say, because I don't drink coffee, do you say like I
Creamer
want
is
cream
illegal outside of the US.
and then they give
That's
you
why.
milk?
oh,
It's
I
because
didn't know
coffee
that.
creamer is illegal outside of the US.
Why?
Oh.
Because it's full of sugar and chemicals, and it's not actually got any dairy in it, despite being called creamer.
Bruh, Europe, let your people have food.
But yes,
No, it's
when you
called
get a
letting people have
coffee,
things that are advertised as what they are. Putting cream in the name of something that has no dairy in it is false advertising.
Let your people cream.
let your
It's the
people
same reason. It's the same reason why
Return the
Subway
slab.
bread.
Return the slab.
Subway
bread,
bread
yeah.
is legally classed as bread. Subway bread is legally classed as bread. Why did I say that? Subway bread is legally classed as cake in the UK because of how much sugar is in it.
It's yeah, because like the content of it is
Really?
like too
Yeah, 'cause of
unhealthy.
how much sugar is in it.
Oh, dang.
I assume that's true for ours over here. Like it's all I like Subway bread. It's really good. Yummy.
Also, sorry.
Yeah,
but it-
like, it'll be. It'll be.
it doesn't
like,
taste
you
sugary.
guys-
Okay.
You guys are the country
I gotta
that
unstink.
classified.
Okay.
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 Hershey, I didn't like that tone.
Okay.
You're like, oh,
Okay.
Okay, I guess. Go.
Like what you did to what you did to you yesterday. Okay.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I was.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is
No,
the thing now. When
now we're gonna
people
respond to
leave.
you like that. How do you
I
like
was
them
just being.
apples?
I
You
was
and
just being a
people
little
leave lately
silly.
has just been okay.
Listen, why do people always leave?
Why do people always leave?
Gee, I wonder why.
Jug. Fuck you.
Or Hershey.
Fuck you. Go shower.
Okay, BB.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? I don't know why I keep thinking about Pops when I say it like that. Okay.
I can't believe we aren't even getting bananers4u shower audio.
I know. I keep asking every day, and Mo won't deliver.
I was thinking that like stream would start while I was still in the bath, so I was thinking, oh shit, am I gonna have to call in while I'm in the bath?
Yes, that's required for the next time you're on stream.
No,
But
it's
also
not.
If you're not bathing, go get in the bath and then hop on call.
Oh.
To answer your question, when you get a
I'm not
coffee,
risking my phone being there.
you do say if you want cream and sugar in there.
No, but like cream means creamer. It doesn't mean milk.
It does usually mean a creamer, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but coffee creamer is illegal, and so we thought naturally that when you say cream, you mean whipped cream. And that's the result you will get anywhere in the UK. If you ask for coffee with cream, you will get whipped cream on it.
I will
Ultimately,
say,
yes,
I'm
it is
not going to
very
blame her
stupid.
entirely because I don't
Oh,
think
I
it's
am.
common knowledge for an American tourist to know that it's not allowed.
Well,
Aside
but
from the
yeah,
fact that it's not on the
overseas.
menu.
counterpoint, would this not be something that would show up like when you search like I'm traveling to the UK, what are things to know? You know, like
Oh,
it's
they're
like,
not going to look at that.
eating-
That I'll say
Searching
is
that.
her fault.
They're just-
Is her fault for
They're
not
just
researching.
assuming that they can.
right,
they're
but
just
that's what I'm
assuming
saying
that
though. If you're not
you can-
researching that, you're dumb.
But a lot of American tourists especially are going to go to other English-speaking countries and assume everyone knows it the same way they do.
Right, I believe you, and they're stupid and curse them. The first thing you need to do when you go to another country is, like, learn how to say, like, hello and thank you, and, like, figure out, like, what is different about fucking eating. You know?
There is a reason why American tourists especially are known for being the worst in London, because like the guards outside Buckingham Palace are not protecting the palace from legitimate threats. They're protecting it from tourists that don't know when boundaries have been stepped over. Because they're like ragging on the gate or something.
You're gonna say ragging on the gays.
No.
They're gonna be really homophobic outside of the royal palace.
Yeah, the guards are like, "Oi, Efsler, get out of here."
I mean, I'm sure the cancer-ridden royal family are already.
Yeah. The royal family hates Efslers.
I mean, saying that, Lizzie was the one that passed the gay marriage law, so...
Okay, well, she gets a pass then.
Yeah.
Only for that. She did plenty of other fucked up shit.
Queen Elizabeth was actually like a pretty good leader, but like she's still, you know, it's still a monarchy. I still don't like it. She was about the best we could have really had.
Minecraft zombie.
I'm due to get my Steam Deck tomorrow. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, your Steam Deck that you randomly decided to buy.
Yeah. Well, listen, it wasn't necessarily random. I'd been thinking about it for a while. A manager at work who was leaving that very day was on about like, oh, I'm going to be productive and clean shit up tomorrow and sell stuff I don't use. And then he went on a thing about his Steam Deck, and he was like, yeah, I've had it like a month, but I just don't use it because it's not my thing. And I was like, what are you going to do with it then? He says, sell it on eBay. And I said, absolutely not, I'll buy it off you. So...
Right, I realized you didn't just like go on Amazon and buy a Steam Deck, but I don't know that you had ever told me that you were interested in one, so I was just kind of like, okay, buddy, you do you, sure.
I've been interested in them since day one. Also, you say that like, go on, make bad financial decisions, I guess.
Well, it's not that serious.
Check, I'm fine.
I know you do. I've expressed to you regularly that I'm quite proud of you for not just like blowing away all your money instantly.
I definitely do impulse purchase things, but like I have money.
Yeah,
like
you're allowed to
spend it willy-nilly like this.
If you're working within your means, you're allowed impulse purchases. That's how shit works.
Speaking of which, May is when I want to book shit for the Chicago trip because I get paid twice in May. And because flight prices and shit are climbing, so I want to get some shit planned next month, ideally. Like, I want to start working out things we want to do, places we want to go, stuff like that. Because if I can't get flights and shit booked by like the end of May, I'm just gonna have to call the trip off because it'll get too expensive.
Yeah, I am probably not gonna be a great driving force, but I am good to plan whenever.
I am the only driving force. I just need to get people.
I should try to help you bug people more, but I'm like so burnt out on trying to wrangle people.
I think I mentioned that the schedule you posted works fine for me. Like those days that you're going to be in there, those work.
That's what I'm planning for. It's just I want to make some loose plans as to like things we might want to do and places we might want to go. Because I want to get that shit booked in May.
I want it to all work out, and I want to make it happen, because I am really excited about getting to see most of you for the first time and hang out and stuff.
Yeah, same. It's just obviously with me being the only international traveler, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So, yeah. I'm probably going to make a Google Doc or something during April, and I want to try and get shit done, because I'll get paid at the start of May and at the end of May. So I want to book at the end of May because my first payday will be going to bills and shit, but then the second one is all for me. So yeah, think of some places, think of some things. I'm also probably going to need assistance figuring out accommodation and shit. So I know, like, what, like, if I'm booking myself or booking for multiple or what we're doing, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't just, like, bum around on somebody's couch, you know, we could maybe split a hotel or something.
Yeah, but, like, I meant more
part of me is, like, it would be fun if we all got an Airbnb together, but that also seems like a hassle.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if, like, we would have plans to get, like, a big Airbnb for a couple days, or if, like, me and you would just share a hotel room for a couple days.
Yeah, we'll see what people want. I'm flexible and we can do whatever works, but it would definitely be fun to have an Airbnb and not have to have the worry of, like, oh, it's, you know, getting late, we gotta kind of wrap up for the night now, and instead we can just, like, do whatever we want until people are ready to pass out, and then they can just, like, walk upstairs.
That is the benefit of an Airbnb, is you have to worry about other people so much less.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll wanna discuss that a bit.
And I imagine the sooner we do, the easier Airbnb shit will be, because who knows how long in advance people book that out.
Yeah, that's
depends. Sorry, you go on.
No. I've been yapping.
I was gonna say, a lot of it depends. Some Airbnbs only start posting their listing as things get closer, but usually, like, around May is probably going to be a good time for something in October. It's just one of those things where the Airbnbs can be a little particular. Sometimes it's only like 3 months in advance they let you book, because then they actually start to. Because Mo and I were looking at Airbnbs for Japan recently, and I was explaining that this is something that I was trying to book one for a convention, and I ran into this too, where it was like, there's a point where it just doesn't show anything past, like, if you're looking too far in advance. Right. So sometimes it's like, oh, you have to look like 2 months or like 3 months only ahead of time. So yeah, they're particular about that.
It's kind of like that here, but less so with Airbnbs, more so with hotels. Because me and my flatmate recently booked for Manchester, and the hotel chains there that tend to, like, there's a hotel chain that I won't say the name obviously, but there's a hotel chain there that's like more like apartments than it is hotels, so it's sort of like a kind of an Airbnb, and they only let you book 2 months in advance, so it's kind of like, oh shit, well, when do we book this?
Right. Like, you'd probably be fine, especially because in October, I can't imagine it's actually going to be too busy. So I don't think there's going to be, like, I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be, like, a mad rush of people trying to, like, book Airbnbs. So if you did want to wait till, like, 2-3 months in advance, I don't think that would be an issue, really, to book an Airbnb, especially if it is one that we'd end up all sharing. Because that also gives people plenty of time to, like, okay, let's all look together, let's all get the money, make sure we're all ready. Because yeah, October, I don't think there's any, like, huge events that people are like, oh, I got an Airbnb, I need it.
Yeah, well, summer's like the big time for pretty much everywhere. Like, everyone goes everywhere in summer. And so when I visited Joe last in November and February, like, that seems like a good time to travel in terms of just keeping things cheap. And also, I'm from a country with really shit weather, so even if people are like, oh, the weather's terrible that time of year, I don't care. I'm used to it. It rains on average 200 days a year in Sheffield.
Well, and you like the snow too. The fucking bummer was that in February when you were here, they were just tearing up the park near my house for some reason. So, like, it was shit and muddy and dirty, and we just, like, couldn't go there.
But that enormous snow pile that was, like, in the middle of that car park at the guitar center was fucking insane.
It was probably like a plow snow pile.
Yeah. I'm sure you would have loved to go play on that.
But, like, keep in mind, the snow here, like, barely gets above, like, a handful of inches. Like, the highest I've ever seen snow in my city is 8 inches, and that was when I lived, like, right on top of the hills, where you were gonna get all the snow.
Oh my god, we had like 3 feet of snow once. That was wild.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this winter, I think up on top of the hills, they got, like, maybe an inch of snow, and down in the middle of the valley, there was, like, a blanket of it. Like, if you sneezed, it would have all washed away.
I don't think you're going to be able to see a lot of snow in October, unfortunately, unless it's just like a
I'm
weird
not too
year.
bothered, though.
But otherwise, aside from rain, the weather should be fine. But
Yeah,
you're used
I'm
to
not
rain,
bothered.
so
I'm just saying, like, I'm from a very wet and cold country, so it's not like it's not a bad thing to me when it's like what people would consider shit weather. That's just my normal weather.
Yeah, he's a waterproof kitty.
It's raining right now, and the weather app says it's gonna rain for the next 4 days. No, it doesn't. I lied. It says it's gonna rain for the next 2 weeks.
yay!
Sheffield!
Am I remembering that there was some time when your apartment was like flooding?
I feared that it was going to flood because it was that we had like a big storm come through, but it didn't.
Okay, that's good.
It's only because the rivers here get very violent when it's raining heavily. But we have really good flood defense systems.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to be a wet pussy.
I mean, my apartment isn't on the ground floor anyway, so I'd be fine.
Was your first floor getting like wet though? I swear, maybe I'm just remembering your worries, but I swear it was like oh no, the building is filling with water.
No, it was never like that. And plus,
Okay.
if the first floor got wet, I would be fucked, and so would the whole city because that's like really high up.
Oh yeah, because you're in a bowl.
Well, yeah, but also because the first floor is not on the ground.
Okay, the American first floor. The floor that is first, not the second floor.
I think no.
The ground floor.
The ground floor. I actually think the ground floor
Yeah, there's
first
a
floor thing is
difference.
really dumb. I think it's
The
really
difference-
dumb.
There's a difference between first floor and ground level.
The only time we have like a ground floor here is if it's like a fucking hotel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lobby.
I think it's kind of dumb, except for like some really old ass buildings that have 2 ground floors. I guess it kind of makes sense then.
That makes less sense to me.
How do you have 2 ground floors?
Let's say the building is on a hill and the front entrance is higher than the back entrance.
So anytime it
Second
touches
floor.
the ground, it's a ground floor. That's ridiculous.
Well, no, so like there's buildings where the front entrance will be lower than the back entrance, for example, but it's all one consistent floor. But they need a lift to like get between steps and shit.
Yeah, I guess that
Disabled
makes
people.
sense.
So like there'll be like 3 steps, but they need a lift or something for disabled people.
That's fair.
So it's like, which part of the ground floor do you want to go to, the upper bit or the lower bit?
Okay.
So you'll have UG and LG.
If I am a bit quiet right now, it is because my engine is going again.
Are you driving?
Oh no.
Are you heading home?
I am now heading home. I
Well,
actually could have head home 20 minutes ago, and I should have. I got distracted scrolling Twitter.
I guess I am glad to provide you a chatty environment while you had to do your little car exile.
I appreciate it. I do these a lot. Like it's not even just for this specific case. I will often just be in my car meandering for a bit. That's the nature of not enjoying being in the house.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's just giving you your own space.
I was like that when I lived at my parents, but like, I mean, obviously I didn't drive, but I would like walk down to a park near us or something, or I'd like go get like a sandwich and then just wander around in circles for an hour or so.
Speaking of you driving, I was thinking about those Mario Kart streams and the bits from that again, and just thinking about you and your little like red and yellow like play school car or whatever.
What?
You remember? Cass, Hershey, you guys probably know what I mean, right? Like the toddler car where it's like red and yellow.
Yeah,
and it's
the
like
red,
plastic.
the play school one where it's like
What
No, I know
I
the one where it's like,
I don't use that. I don't use that in Mario Kart.
I don't play Mario Kart.
No, but for some reason, probably just because you are who you are, like I had in my head the idea that you're driving around in one of those.
It's because I said I would once, and then you're like, a bit.
Well, it's funny. And so someday, when I do something with that, I'm gonna put you in one of those.
I feel like I wouldn't fit.
You might.
I'm not exactly tall. It's just that those things are made for 4-year-olds.
Right, but you're canonically 4.
I am not.
You'll fit. I believe in you.
I am 22 in 2 weeks' time. Thank you very much.
Wow.
That's like basically 4.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cass gets it.
You will soon be 4 years younger than me.
I will soon be double digits.
Alright, Cass, I have a question.
Hi.
What would you do if right now Rizzo came up to you and just started doing the
first off, that's
there's
incredible.
the cowardly dog thing.
Incredible that he made it up the stairs, considering he's such a big baby about stairs. I'm impressed. What do you have to say, guy? What do you have to say? He came all the way up here. He broke through the gate. Okay, I'm listening. What's up?
Right, and then he just goes.
If someone made that babbling noise and then whimpered at me, I'd just be like, "Who do you think you are, aloprax?"
That's that's me. That's me.
It is.
I love that. I love the courage babbling. It's my favorite.
I guarantee you, if I
afterwards, I'm gonna be mad because now it's like, did you just come up here to get pet? Do you know how hard it is to get you down the steps?
If I ever rewatch Courage, all I'm gonna be able to hear is Alex.
No.
You know what?
I guarantee. No, but he babbles.
Your mom.
Your mom. Ayo.
My mom would probably also watch Courage and be like, "Oh, it's Alex."
No.
No,
she and I are on the same brain cell about you, though.
And I don't like that.
It's not my fault, though. It happened naturally. It's your fault, if anything.
No.
Stop it.
I didn't brainwash her. We both just observed you. We observed you.
Soldier boy, tell him.
Stupid dog. You're making me gay. Ooh. Muriel.
He is a funny little guy.
I love
Yeah.
Also, actually, speaking of little guys, Alex, you can't even fucking give me shit because you literally saw yourself in him and asked for an emote based on him.
Okay, and?
So I win.
No.
Yes.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
You know what? I should just start spitting game as Courage the Cowardly Dog and just go.
I think you should. I think that's how you get women.
Yeah,
that's the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a cowardly babble my way into the pussy. I'm gonna go. And she'd be like, "Yeah, such a way with words."
Well, you know why?
And then once you actually get to the pussy, you just scream inside of it.
Right. That's
You're
why
doing
it
all the
works.
steps.
Yeah, and then do the courage scream. And I go.
The babbling is an advertisement for your lingus.
But that's not how it works. Because if that was the case, then by now, surely I would have been hit on.
Well, do you babble in public though?
Sometimes.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like
No, it only works on women, and they can tell. They can tell you're not interested.
they hear the babbling and then they turn and look their head and they're like, "Oh, it's just an F slur."
Yeah.
He's one of them.
One of them produce aisle guys.
He's one of them fruits.
He's one of them.
Ring and they go, a bisexual.
What are you? So what kind are you, son? An apple, an orange, or a banana?
That was another good. I guess it wasn't really a TikTok bit, but it got popular on TikTok. Some dude that Brittany Broski was on a podcast with, and he was talking about bisexual women, and he was like, oh yeah, I love bisexual women and their boyfriends.
I saw that. It's funny because every single bisexual woman that I work with has never been with a woman.
Oh,
well, you're young. You guys are young, though. That makes sense.
I don't think that writes off someone being bi, though, because it's like for example, if I were bi and I had a girlfriend. I know this is a big if, but role play with me for a second.
Yeah. Let's all do a thought experiment where Hershey has a girlfriend.
But like, it's
if I then started sucking penis every now and then, that would be pretty gay, right? Like, I'm no scholar when it comes to the LGBTQ plus, but I feel like sucking penis is just a little bit gay, right?
You are making yourself a clip machine right now.
I know. Aloe, you say that like I don't know that. But what I'm saying here is that doesn't being like, oh well, I have a girlfriend. I can't be a little gay, even if I schlobbing mad penis. Like
you're turning.
That doesn't.
He is turning.
I heard it.
I had my turn signal on. Shut up.
I know. I heard it.
I thought you guys meant he's turning gay.
No, I was like, he's turning.
I thought that's what you meant at first, and I'm like, great. Now you're making me not want to follow the road laws.
I know.
The point, though, Hershey. The point is, bisexual women have a tendency to only date men.
Yeah, but they're still bisexual.
That's
the joke, though.
Yeah,
it's just haha a trend I noticed. It's not like devaluing their bisexuality.
It's interesting though, because bisexual guys you see ending up with guys because it's easy, and then with girls it's oh, but they're pretty and scary, Go Ray type moment.
Is it because they're easy, or is it because
Go Ray type moment?
Yeah,
women are pretty and scary.
Easy for you to say that when he's not here to defend himself.
I'd say it to his face.
Women are so notoriously bad at being direct with each other.
Is that why women don't end up with women? That's what I was gonna get to. It makes sense for the guys, but for women, you feel like it would be easier, but I guess not. I don't know shit about women.
I think a lot of the issue is women flirting with women is kind of this weird ground of I don't know if she's flirting or if she's being nice to me. I can't tell. You could be literally having sex with a girl and it's just can't tell if she likes me. I
guess I do hear that angle from lesbians.
That is very funny though.
And then as soon as you make it past that barrier and you're oh, we like each other, then it's the stereotype is that okay, so then you're moving in together within days,
it's
right?
It's a short circuit because it works on straight men, but not on each other.
I don't know. I feel like some straight men have given me comments that are I don't know, this guy's coming on to me, or he could just be doing a bit.
Well, yeah, because I mean, daily reminder for everybody that straight isn't a real thing. Well, two things. One, straight isn't real; it's a social construct. Two.
Oh, okay, all right. On that, I kind of have to disagree. On that, I kind of have to disagree.
I would say, in fairness, strict gayness is also a social construct. Everybody's bi to different degrees.
I don't know if I even necessarily agree with that. I don't think you really choose your sexuality, because at that point, why wouldn't everyone just be pansexual?
No, you don't choose it, but you end up on a spectrum.
I I remember.
I don't believe
Autism
that.
is a social construct because it's a spectrum.
It's
No, because
no.
I remember when I
Autism
was-
is the. You have it backwards. The autism is not a social construct because it is a spectrum.
Autism is a spectrum. But my point, but autism has like nothing to do with this, though.
So
But
is sexuality, though. That's my point.
The spectrum is real. Binaries are not real.
my point here is. My point here is that like when I was in like high school and everything, and I went to like a very religious school, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, people are like, you choose to be gay." Is like what my biology teacher was always telling me, and I'm like, why would anybody choose to be straight? Like that just seems really inefficient. And then the answer
Correct.
is, shut up. God said so. All right, whatever. I guess I can't argue with you there. But like, wouldn't
God,
it
I
be
would
more
love to
efficient-
argue about that.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if I just wanted to clap everyone's cheeks? Like,
Right.
isn't it like sort of kneecapping my own options? Bro, if I could choose, I would absolutely be pansexual. Like, not even close.
Mhm.
It wouldn't even be a question for me. But you don't get to choose that kind of stuff.
No, I'm saying
I
that
would
like
choose not to be. I need dick too bad.
in the distribution, I don't believe that anyone is 100% straight or 100% gay. Like maybe 99%, but not 100.
Like, in my opinion, pansexual people have an actual power. They're like a fucking Swiss Army knife of getting turned on.
I've said before that like
True.
bi people and by extension like
But
pan
there
people
is a
are
Swiss
X-Men.
Army knife of
Cass,
being
Cass,
single.
you have power that I can never tap into.
No, I don't know if this is a power you actually want to harness.
But it
it's
is power.
The only problem there is they're also a Swiss Army knife of being single, because I know an infinite number of
Incorrect.
pansexual people that are single.
Okay, that's fine. But my point is, you're not. None of that is you limiting yourself. Is my point. Like for me, if a dude was into me, even if I mentally thought the dude was like good looking and funny and like had a lot of like the traits you would want out of a partner, I still wouldn't be into him because I'd be like, well, that's a man. I don't really like man cheeks, right?
True. I do just think it's funny to be like, damn, you chose every option and still got no bitches, though.
Like when I'm like, I can look at the most handsomest, the hottest dude of all time, and
Name
I
him.
would still
Name the hottest man.
me. Clearly me. Aloe,
Right.
I'm sorry.
So
Aloe,
every night when you look in a
sorry.
mirror, you unfortunately feel nothing.
Aloe, I'm sorry.
No,
You
every
must
day I look in the
clearly
mirror
have
and I see
forgotten.
Hershey because I am the hottest man alive.
Oh, true!
Damn, I didn't know that you were being both Aloe and Hershey this whole time.
I was about to say, Aloe, you must have forgotten that I'm him, but it seems you've remembered all along. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's my point here. Is that to say that like something like being straight doesn't exist is kind of to imply that being gay doesn't exist. Because
That's what I said. I said that either end of the binary doesn't exist.
But I don't agree with that.
I don't think I agree either.
I
any
also
point.
don't agree. It's
Boo.
Boo! Tomato at you,
Things can
Joe.
be as much of a social construct as you want, but at the end of the day, people find comfort in simple labels. It's easier to find something if you have like 5 labels for it instead of having a billion different labels for it. Like POV, you go to do shopping, right?
I would
Meat
never.
to Spectrum. What the fuck do you buy?
I love the meat spectrum.
But that's the point. Meat to Spectrum, what the fuck do you buy? There is a billion different kinds. Meanwhile, putting labels on them, this is ham, this is beef, this is chicken. It makes sense. You have at least some sort of sense of your options, and then there's varieties in there.
Okay, I can acknowledge the validity of that and that labels are helpful tools insofar as you believe in them. But also, whatever. If you, the world's bottomiest bottom, want to say that you're gay and not explain that, like, maybe that's technically like 99.67%.
Yeah, because who gives a shit at the end of the day? That
because
0.33% doesn't matter.
Yeah, that
It's
is a
so
percentage that you
minuscule.
are almost never going to run into. You might as well round up.
It's
You will
so
probably
minuscule
never
that
run
it doesn't
into it.
matter. Like, everyone
Can't
can
believe
be like,
this.
oh, there's that one celebrity, there's that one person, but like, there are 8 billion of us.
Now, listen, Joe.
That shit's not gonna happen.
Listen, Joe. As a straight man, allow me to explain how this works. No,
Yes, please do.
as a straight man, allow me to explain how being gay works.
True.
Listen, I just think the VTuber orgy is gonna be a lot more comfortable for everybody if we keep our minds open.
Well, I'm not going to be there.
I'm good. I'm also not going to be there. I'm good.
Actually, hold
I
on. Give me
would-
1 second.
Can't believe you guys refused the traditional VTuber meetup orgy.
I got things. I got
Hershey
things going on
refused
that day.
it so bad he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got things going on that day. I'm just busy.
I'm in a committed relationship. I can't partake in orgies.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
dare you?
You have to go touch the bean.
No. I have actual plans.
The VTorgy, if you will. Nova, I love smushing things together and then saying "if you will."
What did you say, Mo?
I said, as you should.
As you should for what?
Be
I guess
monogamous.
it was a delay. That you're in a relationship. Good answer. Good answer. No to orgy if you're in a relationship. Unless it's polyamorous, then I
Mo
guess.
has been waiting to fire missiles at my house for eons now, and I've
Yeah.
been dodging them ever since.
My turrets
if you
have been like locked on and ready.
Mo is waiting for me to slip up once, and then it's gonna be a array of fire.
If you sold
ready
those
to make my
missiles,
longer.
you could buy their castle already.
This is what Mo does instead of getting me a castle.
Artillery isn't cheap.
That's true. I mean, you didn't sign the prenup.
You know, to be fair, I did ask for a castle after you had already bought all these turrets. Because
That
you've
you
had
did.
these for years now.
Yeah, it's like I don't need them now, but I might need them later.
Yeah,
kind
you
of mentality.
You got them like
You'll be
year
the Cold
1.
War.
Yes. I'm the type to ready a bunker. Like that one gay feller from
Can we
Walking
have
Dead.
a bunker? Boo Boo, can we have a bunker?
Yeah, and we can grow our own
Honestly,
little, like, strawberry farm.
Being
Oh my God.
being like a bunker prepper and in the 1% of that group that isn't like crazy and racist and etc. Big win.
There's something that feels relaxing about having your own little like emergency bunker.
I agree. But at the same time,
Aloe, do you know why you agree?
Colin first. What?
Do you know why you agree?
Yes.
Because I know.
Good for
Oh?
you.
He likes being in his enclosure.
No, that's not. No.
For me, that's what it is. It does feel like an enclosure. It feels like a safety enclosure where I could put enrichment in there and be like,
Little
"Ha,
guys
ha, ha."
love enrichment in their
Where'd the
enclosure.
straight man go?
No.
I think we
He
scared
got
him.
scared. He got scared by the.
I
idea
said
of
like
orgy.
I said, "Ooh, straight isn't real," and he was like, "Oh,
Nah,
it's real."
nah. He got home and realized that his mic has been open on the phone to his dad the whole time while he's been talking about sloping penis.
Ooh. Awkward.
I would imagine that that's probably why he probably dipped for a minute so that he's not like exposing us to his family.
Yeah. No,
You gotta prime your parents before you bring me home. I'm a lot.
What was that?
I think you said schlorping penis.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I heard it correctly.
Who?
You. Both that and schlorping penis are two of the things that your Aloe marketable plushie can say when you squeeze his paw.
You have to fit an actual train horn inside it.
How big is a
Just
train
like
horn?
Like 7 billion decibels as soon
And
as
I'll-
you press it.
Also, where would we fit that train horn? Like, where on your body would we shove it?
The
We'll make
butt.
it
In
bit.
the plushie.
In the butt.
In the butt, exactly.
in the butt.
Ha ha hee hee ha ha wah ha wee wah wah.
Part of me wants the marketable plushie to be like a puppet, so you can just have like a big hole.
So you can fist it.
Yes.
No.
But less so I can do it, and more so I can
Rearrange
just
the insides.
I
That's
know
also
that it's
a
there.
plushie. That's just a puppet. Puppets and plushies
yeah,
are very
that's
different.
A puppet. And also,
Yeah, I
I
want
don't
both.
need my insides being turned inside out. Thank you.
I disagree. I think you do need that as
I
Twitch's
think
number one
you
bottom.
need to shut the fuck up.
You've played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. You've seen Cloud.
Yeah, I have. What about it?
Big
Self-explanatory. Big yawn.
Big yawn.
Six finger.
No, what do you mean self-explanatory? What's up?
Like you want him to rearrange your guts.
Yeah, I do.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean I want him turning inside out.
Nah, see,
shit.
the
oh, you're using the Discord soundboard?
The buzzer
Yeah.
said that I got it right.
Oh. Didn't realize. I just saw the funny animation and was like, what the fuck was that?
Speaking
yeah.
of, to circle back to a thought I had earlier.
Discord soundboard. I just use mine through my stream deck.
Ah, it's okay. At least it works, you know.
You know how I'm always like referencing
Whoa, what was
the
that?
lore Bible.
The
I'm
little emoji.
Yeah, the lore Bible.
How do you do that?
As part
I
of my V2
It should be at
eventually,
the corner.
I really want to have like a toggle where I just like whip out a book and then I can like put text on it. And then whenever I'm like saying like shit about aloe and I'm like, oh, but it says so right here in the lore
It might
Bible, I
be
can literally have a
for
visual.
Nitro.
Nitro.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
same
like
for
that. I
Nitro.
like
Hi,
I like you being able to whip out a lore Bible like that and just go, it says right here, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
I was saying that I want, you know how I always reference the lore Bible and say like it says right here on page 7 or whatever. I want
Yeah,
a
no,
visual.
Shut the fuck up.
I want a visual toggle for that eventually with my new stuff, so that I can like get you anytime.
No.
You
I
can't
don't
say
need to
no.
have it, though. Yes,
You
I
can't
can. Yes,
You
I
can't
can.
stop me
The
though.
lip bite.
Yes, I
Me
can.
at you.
The lip bite.
Don't.
Me
Is
at that boot hill.
Is that the sound of you angrily stomping upstairs as I do what I wish?
No, that's fucking Squidward.
Is that what it sounds like when you walk?
Yeah.
I would imagine it sounds more in the sound font of the squeeze noise.
Pregnant man emoji.
What?
Oh my god.
The Empreg emoji!
That's an emoji.
That's
Yeah.
an emoji.
The Empreg.
I mean, fitting that you would use it
Oh,
as the most
the same
likely.
fucking soundboard. I swear.
Aloe is definitely the most likely here to get pregnant.
Ooh.
I think we can all agree on that.
On what?
That aloe is the most likely of all of us to get pregnant
No.
because you're fertile. Shiro, how are you doing tonight?
Shiro! It's been so long. Hello.
Oh.
What else do I have?
Oh, you're narping.
Oh my god, what the hell? Punch my mama in the throat, karate kick my daddy in the chest? What the fuck?
Baba Booey.
It's a certified hood classic.
Is that the Halo guy saying that?
No.
It sure sounds like him.
The Halo guy sounds like anyone who has ever done an announcer impression ever.
No, he's the best. He's the best of that.
I disagree.
Bruh.
Where's
That would be another fun thing for stream, like him saying things.
Penis.
Nut.
Cass, do you happen to know Darkest
Nut.
Dungeon by chance?
Nut.
Dungeon Meshi?
No,
Yeah.
no, Dungeon
I know what
Meshi.
you're talking about. Yes, Darkest Dungeon. Yes.
Yeah, I guess there's a dude in there who does like I'm a guy with a voice thing. And a streamer I like, Dex Bonus Dodger, she has like a custom thingy from him where it's like what is it? Like It's something like, thanks for joining, you cute, adorable cat babe. Like when someone subs.
Oh, that's cute. That's fun.
I love
I can do
voices.
I can do a decent impression of the X Factor announcer guy, so maybe I should make use of that at some point.
Do it right now.
Oh.
Peace.
No, Aloe doesn't like to say things.
Yeah. I just
Unless
make noises.
Unless it's true, you do make noises. Unless it does the cute little anime girl, and then maybe say a thing.
Oh.
You gotta say at least a few words so it doesn't like cut in and out too much. Now you sound like the cat thing, like shibby dibby dabba dabba. You know the one.
Yeah.
Chippy choppa.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba.
Okay,
It
Hershey
doesn't
says,
sound-
Hershey says he has to go stream with other people.
Every time I do like the Minecraft zombie noise, it just sounds like it's coming when I put the AI voice on.
Do it.
So I go, duh. I do that, and it sounds like this.
Ah. Right, and then you need to just follow that up with like an Oni-chan. Say things as an anime girl talk, babble. What's the point of the just chatting stream? Just to hang, because I finished Final Fantasy last night, which you were around for some reason, despite spoilers, you dingus. And so I'm finally climbing out of that hole and just trying to do something besides playing a long-ass single-player game. There's literally, like, no topic or anything. I would just, like, hey, I am gonna hang out with critters.
These brains can't focus on a single topic. We're incapable of such.
Some of them can't even form words. They just make noises.
It's funny.
It is funny. Have you been playing any Fortnite? Not in a while, no. That was a game that, like, I touched because Park and Sweet touched it, and I knew Aloe also liked it, but I don't know if they've kept up with it. What did you say, Aloe? Anime girl Aloe?
Not really.
No, before that. Did you say, like, you want to play it soon or something?
No.
Oh,
I said, do people even play it still?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, Shiro and the Kumas, I guess. I don't know if, like, because they're on, I don't, what did they do? They touched Pal World a little bit, and now they're doing Final Fantasy 14.
They change that game every 3 months.
Fortnite, yeah. I don't know. It's like I had fun with it, but I have zero desire to play it on my own, and so it's like our Park and/or Sweet and/or Aloe available. Parky's just been hard to wrangle lately. He's such a busy boy with school and work.
Yeah. I only played it because it was like the reason I used to play it all the time is because Dan and Ryan had Xboxes and I had a PlayStation. So
Shiro,
it was like the only choice for games.
We don't play the same things. We could play Fortnite together. That's maybe a little bit of overlap, but like after I put down Unite, like I don't know. I don't play Mario Kart as much as you. I don't play Dead by Daylight. I don't play Unite anymore. What else do you play?
I play a bit of Fortnite. Yeah, you hate me.
Yeah, you hate Shiro.
That is such a you thing to say, Shiro.
It is a very him thing to say.
Why do you hate Shiro?
I don't. He's just silly.
Oh, you hate him because he's silly.
If I hated people because they're silly, I would never collab with any of you.
Wow.
What?
Nova. You guys are prime silly.
Silly.
So yeah, Shiro, if you want to play Fortnite, we can figure that out and put it on the books.
Oh damn! I just noticed the pizza on the table.
I asked you if
Yeah.
you wanted it.
That's
You did?
available if you
I
want to take a
did.
nibble.
When you first came in, I already took 10 bites of it, but you can have a little bit.
Oh.
How tiny
At
are your
least you left
bites?
some scraps to me.
You're right. Let me just the entire
Yeah,
thing.
I'm still playing Genshin. I haven't like they did the new area for 4.5 that's like stuff in Liyue, which I haven't done yet because that was like I think that came out right around Aloe Subathon, and so I was
Raises
real
hand.
hard on art. Yes, Mo.
Hold
Raise
your
his hand.
Have you guys heard about the cyborg cowboy?
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's totally different from Genshin. My
That's
bad.
not Genshin, but yes,
Is that
I've heard of him.
Honkai?
Yeah, boo.
Is that the dude I'm seeing on TikTok where everybody's like he's C-word as hell?
Oh, very cunty.
Yeah, that.
How cunty.
Yeah.
How cunty.
Oh, it's
Like
so cunty.
country boy cunty.
Like I think I've seen his alt, and it's like, oh, honey.
He swallows a
love people
bullet too.
describing
He also
things
eats
like that.
bullets.
I saw a video of someone just with like a SpongeBob TV just saying they don't make things cunty like they used to. I love that shit.
So to answer your question, Shiro, like, yeah, I'm still playing it. It's just that other stuff's been going on. Like, at the beginning of the year, I was like grinding Final Fantasy stuff. Like, I finished 16 and did Crisis Core and then 7. So I'm out of that hole. I'll be doing other stuff. I'll probably like wrangle Cass at some point and be like, hey, do you want to yap about how you like Entei and play Genshin?
I'm a good little. I love Entei. Yeehaw!
I'll probably just sit.
Yeah, and everybody is
I'm
welcome to hang out for
so-
those.
I'm so far behind on Genshin now that I feel like there's no reason for me to.
You're
even,
not
like,
behind.
bother
You
getting
stopped
back into
playing.
it.
It's
I
okay,
know.
partner.
But that's what I mean. Like, there's no like if I were to start playing, I'd be so I'd be so far behind that I feel like there's no point in even picking it back up again. Even
Well,
though I
it's-
do kind of have the desire to.
It's not like it's an actual MMO. Like, if you're playing Final Fantasy
No,
14
but
and you're
it's like-
behind all your friends, but like Genshin, it doesn't matter. Like, you can just do what you want. So if
know,
you want to
but,
play
you
it,
know.
play it.
I mean, like hypothetical these streams, it'd be like you two would be pretty close to each other. I would be
Not that close.
2
I'm like a
years
whole area
behind.
ahead of Cass.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no, I'm
it-
so
I
far
would-
behind.
We aren't-
Yeah, but either way, Cass would be several ahead of me still.
It doesn't
I
matter.
only
It
just
doesn't
got
matter.
to whatever the desert one is.
Sumeru, yeah, Cass is also in the desert. So if
The-
anything, you two are in sync, and I'm the weird one.
The game
Alright.
has such little impact, especially because most of the
Ironically.
time I stop playing to just watch Joe stream.
Yeah, that happens a lot too.
Because I have the desire to pick it back up again, kind of, but like casually. Like the grinding shit is not my thing.
Well, here's an idea.
Like,
If next time you need a
it's the sort
stream,
of thing where like I would no, I
No?
wouldn't stream it.
okay.
No, it's too boring to stream. At that point, I might as well just stream Tears of the Kingdom and finish that.
You could also do that.
But it's the sort of game where like I would plonk it on my Steam Deck once I have it, just to kind of have a game to pick up if I need to.
Well, yeah, you've said that you'd. I mean, I guess you're not riding a bus or anything, but you said that you would like play it if you were commuting.
Well, because when I was commuting to uni, I used to play Genshin on my phone a bit, but it ran like shit because my
Yeah.
phone was really cheap.
It's
My
not great
new
on mine
phone
either.
can Run it. My new phone can run it really well, but like my job is like a 10-minute walk from my house. So, but like either way,
In speaking of phones, in a minor like a thing happened to me that wasn't on a screen. I dropped my phone in the bathroom and like cracked my screen protector. So it's not that dramatic because I think it's just a screen protector, but I haven't fixed it yet because I am so bad at putting screen protectors on. And so I've dug them out and I have a little
Ow.
pile. I have a screen protector for my phone I need to put on, one for my iPad because it has bubbles in it, and then one for my Switch from fucking launch that I still like. My Switch has bubbles and shit on it that I've never fixed the entire time
how
Which
do you
mainly
get
hasn't been a
screen
problem.
protector?
because I'm not good at putting it on, and so usually I have my dad do it, but it's a pain.
I offered to put the one on your iPad while I was there because I normally do a good job of it. Like
I
the
don't recall.
The only screen protector I have fucked up is the one on my new phone. I just don't have a screen protector on it because I messed it up. But in all fairness,
Screen protectors.
it wasn't my fault.
Yes.
It wasn't. In all fairness, it wasn't my fault because the screen protector was really ill-fitting. For some reason, it just didn't really... Like, it felt like it was made for a different phone. So I was just like, well, fuck this. If I mess it up, I'm just going to not use it, and it's been fine, so...
And I guess in a a slightly related thing, it's not a screen protector, but my case has started to, like, unglue a bit. My iPad case, so I need to, like, re-glue the back of it.
Bro, you've had it for, like, a year.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It might not be put together that well. It fits my needs. It's a nice case in that sense, and it was like $80 or something. Like, it's pretty expensive. Ooh. Well, because it folds and has, I don't know. It feels like it's too much, but it's also not just like a flat case. Like, it does things.
Bruh.
That's
a very expensive.
I know. Listen.
That's a very expensive case.
I know it's a lot, but I also can put up with it because it was like the only case that did what I needed. They don't make iPad cases that like fold. No, because they either just have like a flat
iPad cases that fold.
Not in the way I want. Like most of the ones have a keyboard on them, and I hate that, and it's annoying, and I don't want that. So I wanted like a keyboard folding one without the keyboard, and there was like one.
What? So it has like things that you can prop it up in?
Yeah.
I have one of those for my Samsung Tab that cost me £10. It's like the
okay
for it.
It's Apple though.
I am sure, I'm a bajillion% sure they make other cases like that. You just saw them and were like, nah, that's not for me.
Sure, that's what I'm saying.
Keyboard cases are not the only thing they sell for iPads.
My point is, I was on Amazon for like a couple days, and there was literally only one that met all my criteria. This, you know this. This is the problem I have.
Though.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, because I remember, like,
monitors is what we've talked about.
Monitor. Yeah.
I still haven't.
You were like, it needs to be 5K. It needs to have a webcam. It needs to have
5K.
Thunderbolt. It needs to have a USB dock, and it needs to have HDMI. And I'm like, there is no such thing as that. Joke.
I think most of those I did not even mention.
You did.
But I still haven't bought a monitor for my like work / Windows PC. So I'm still fucking like looking up at that stupid TV instead of like actually having a proper monitor. I've had this job for because I started about the same time streaming. So I've had this job for 3 years now, and I don't have a monitor for my computer, and I just fucking crane my neck up at a TV.
I genuinely don't know how you do it, because I, like, half the shit that I own that I bought, like, technology-wise, I bought, like, on a whim. It was, like, kind of an impulse buy where I saw it and was like, shit, I want that. And then I thought...
I can't make myself do it.
Shit, I need that.
I don't know that I've even had, like, a traumatic experience where I bought something and then regretted it because I didn't do research, but I can't bring myself to buy something that's not extensively researched to the point where it's the best thing for me.
And that's the problem, because you will never, ever find a perfect product. You just have to find something that's good enough and settle.
The other issue, specifically with the desk monitor situation, is that I just don't have room. And if I had an abundance of room,
laptop.
I would just buy... But I can't. That's one of my computers.
That you have said to me many times you don't even really need anymore because you don't use it much.
Use
it for much, rather.
There's a program that I'm gonna say we in air quotes use at work called Figma, which people are using for mock-ups for screens, and then I go in there and like look at all the, you know, like X and Y and size values and things, and then translate that into Unreal as I'm building the screens.
I know Figma.
It sucks. I hate it. It's real bad. Figma's terrible.
Figma balls.
Let me tell you why. One.
Oh shit! Nova said that as well.
The way that it's being used, and this isn't necessarily an inherent problem with it, but I would prefer Photoshop or something. If someone wants to make a screen, well, okay, you know what? No, this isn't an inherent problem. The way that's being used is annoying, but that's not an inherent problem with it. The inherent problems are it's extremely fucking slow, so that sucks. And then there was a desktop app that I was using, which I can no longer use as of like a week ago because my Mac OS is so out of date, so I can hold on to my old CS6 Adobe software. I can't use the new version of the desktop app anymore. and it auto updates every time you open it. So there was literally nothing I could do. Biggest UX problem ever. Why the fuck do you auto update a program?
Okay, that is my biggest issue so far with Figma. Is that it, at least with Figma, every single time I open it, because I use it because a lot of people who do like auto schedules, like schedules that kind of just like fill in stuff for you, you put in the stuff and then just does it. It uses Figma. And every fucking time I open up that stupid goddamn app, it's like, hi, there's an update. No, there's not!
Yeah.
Stop!
Ooh.
Discord seems to fucking update a lot too, but I have to press a button. It doesn't happen automatically. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is that it doesn't spring it on me, but like, I notice that little like, hey, update me arrow frequently.
And I ignore it. You're not updating me, bitch.
One of these days I might get myself in hot water, because Discord is also like, hey, you can't do stuff because your macOS is out of date, but like 99% of it just, regular use messaging stuff, it's fine.
But this is what I mean though, like your macOS and your MacBook are both very out of date, and so like to the point where it's causing you problems, and so I don't see why you don't just move entirely to Windows at this point. Because
that's it's going to be a whole thing. I don't know. You're probably right. I have expressed also the same thought, and that I probably should, but it's not that simple, because there's like mental baggage.
But this is what I mean, where it's like, you're like, oh, I have this problem, and I'm like, here is a very easy solution, and you're like, but I don't feel like it. It's pretty much.
Well, at minimum, I would have to buy then at least like 2 new monitors for myself, so there's a little bit of cost associated with that. Not that I wouldn't have to do something eventually anyway.
$300 maybe. At most.
But also moving all my stuff is going to be a bit of a pain, and then also like Mac still feels safer. Like I can just go to any website I want.
Bullshit, by the way.
But it feels that way.
But you are so much more at risk by being on an old version of macOS. Which version of macOS are you running?
Well, I don't now I don't want to say. I feel like I'm gonna get hacked.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm running Windows 10. Oh shit! My house exploded. Oh no!
Everyone, hack this man!
I think it's like 10.14. I don't remember which buzzword that falls under.
Guys, I'm running Android 14. Oh shit! All my money gone.
Hack this man!
Said 10.14.
I think so. Actually, I have my Mac. I have the screen right next to me. I can tell you. It is 10.14.6, which is Mojave.
Which is 6 years out of date.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are, like, infinitely more at risk.
Okay, no, listen.
You are being on Windows.
Listen, until 3 years ago, I needed that because I needed to have... Actually, you know what? I said 3 years ago because that's when I got this job. I actually got the Adobe suite from them more recently, so I'll say 4.5 years ago. Until a year and a half ago, I needed to keep on this OS, because if I upgrade, it kills my Adobe CS6 software, and then I don't own Adobe software, and I have to pay fucking $50 a month or whatever for their crazy cloud shit.
Which is fine,
now,
and that's why I'm like, mate, work have literally given you a PC.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to use that for non-work stuff.
Okay.
I have my Windows PC.
Non-work stuff.
Sure, but my point is,
Windows PC as well.
Yeah. I can use Adobe software stuff, the cloud version now, on any of my computers, and that's fine. But part of me is still like I don't like that it's not mine. Because if at some point I'm not working for them, I don't get to keep that.
Piracy.
No. I don't condone that.
I do.
Not all of us are little Sea of Thieves playing critters.
Okay,
with Adobe,
listen.
I say go for it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Here at Level Up Joe Studios, our official stance is that no, that's naughty.
Here at aloprax Incorporated, do it. It's not like they're gonna stop you.
Bruh. Anyway, technically I can run my CS6 stuff on my Windows computer too, so like all the more reason
Even,
that I
like-
should just move to Windows. But again, it's not as simple.
Even
that-
with that, if you were that scared about losing the license, you could always install it on a VM that has no internet access.
I actually don't know how that works. I would assume.
You can do GPU pass-through, so it would probably work as long as it has OpenGL support.
Well, you're saying a lot of fancy words that I don't know now, which ironic considering you accused me of that. But I don't know if the cloud stuff like has to be online eventually to check. For, like if you're offline.
For CS6, I mean, cloud stuff will check every time you boot up the software.
Right, that's what I mean. What are you saying about the CS? You're talking about like a virtual machine or something?
Hi,
I'm talking about put CS6 on a VM, and then just
what
do
is the
GPU
VM?
Pass through virtual machine.
So then say yes when I say that.
Okay, bro. I'm literally like, what does LOL mean? Like,
I didn't know, so I asked.
okay,
So
well
mean
then,
to me.
If you were worried about it getting kneecapped, then you could always install CS6 on a VM with GPU pass-through as long as OpenGL works, and then just disconnect it from the internet, and then you'll be fine.
Cass, are you validating me right now?
What?
You're just babbling and saying acronyms and nobody knows what you mean.
Do you know what a GPU is?
I don't know what GPU pass-through means.
It means you pass the GPU through the virtual machine so that it can use it.
That's still decently high concept.
Okay, and then OpenGL, that's
A programming language,
This is
question mark?
something that you would probably have to
Yes.
talk to him while he's doing it step by step, because if
Okay.
you just say it as it is now, this is nothing words.
Let's pause a little bit here. Aloe is saying a lot of stuff. We should at least all know what a GPU is. If you are here on Twitch.tv, you should know what a GPU
Shiro
is.
doesn't.
I know,
Shiro
that's why I'm
doesn't.
saying it. Shiro,
You're so
Shiro,
honest.
we need to know what computers are made of. I need to like do a computer.
Shiro's PC
PowerPoint
is more
for you.
powerful than mine, and he doesn't know.
I agree with Simon. Just boot up your fart noise.
But Shiro, you
Let me
need
find
to.
it.
There you go.
Whoa.
You're roughly my
thank
age.
you.
You're not young enough to not know what a computer is. You're in the right. You're in the exact bracket of like you should know what a
I have an
computer
amazing
is.
PC,
Old
apparently.
people don't know.
You are...
Apparently, young people don't know either for some fucking reason. But we should know.
It's because
Shiro,
young people don't know because they don't actively need to use a computer.
They're
Like,
iPad
a
kids.
lot
I
of
get
them-
it.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
them use iPads, so they don't
Shiro,
actually need to know how to
I'm
use
older than you. You can't say you're old. I'm older than you.
It's
iPad kids.
Shiro, your PC, you have like the same graphics card as me, but you have a newer CPU. Like you have a more powerful computer than me, and yet you don't know this. Shit. That
Yikes.
blows my mind.
Yikes!
I sure
Oh my god, he was just like, oh, this man's ancient.
I sure hope you're not having a midlife crisis. I hope you live longer than that.
long live the queen.
Shiro
I
looked at
had
you and
my-
was
I had
like,
my
damn,
midlife
that's a
crisis about 10 years
dinosaur.
ago.
Shiro's less of a queen and more of a party girl.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shiro is absolutely like a white girl jamming to like a Taylor Swift remix at a sorority party.
Tay Tay.
I had depression for 3 months. That's not what a midlife crisis is. I had depression my entire life. That would make my entire life a
does love
midlife crisis.
Tay-Tay.
Yeah, I don't know. You alluded to that in your stream,
Oh
and
my
I don't
God.
know why, but I have suspicions, and we should talk about it.
I don't need
Or
to be
maybe not, but I want to talk
It's
about
so
it.
true, Simon.
I love Tay Tay. Fuck that bitch.
Oh hell yeah,
I
Alan,
was
let's
listening
go.
to a love story. I'm very mid on her. I think her music is good, but I'm not like wild about it.
No,
You're
Alan's
a bitch,
so
Aloe.
fucking right.
I am.
Alan's so fucking right.
I am a
Let's
bitch,
go.
but I'm correct.
You're right.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said, fuck that bitch after reading Bro, I Love Tay Tay.
Titty twist. Not his kitty titties. He needs
My
those
tits
to
won't
generate
stand more than your
milky.
hands can, young man.
When he births a child, he needs his kitty titties. Because again, you are the most fertile among us.
Cool, among us. I think Mo was the only person who heard what I said there.
about your titties being too powerful.
Kind of. He said, "Fuck that bitch," and someone screamed so hard they vanished. Yeah, that was Mo, I believe.
I shriveled
Mo
up.
screamed and entered the void.
Yeah.
I sure did. It's like that baby, that AI baby.
That,
I don't know that AI
like
baby.
Taylor Swift.
Oh,
They're
let me
wrong.
find it.
I was thinking like that
It's like-
one Boo the Rat clip.
You cannot stop talking about her lately.
Listen,
Oh, I still need to watch her.
I
debut
love a cool, funny, witchy woman. I feel like Boo.
video. Oh, I love her aesthetic. She is so cute.
I like Boo's vibe, much like I say
Here it
that
is.
Cass and my sister should be friends. Like, add Boo into that mix. They should all be friends.
Boo.
Me.
Boo and Basil are so precious.
Yeah, and
They are. That's the AI baby.
That's you. That's Mo whenever someone says they don't like Taylor Swift.
No, that's me after being dropped into a vat of asbestos.
Oh Jesus.
yeah, Simon, we're talking about the VTuber Boo the Rat, who had like a cool debut lore video thing recently.
Absolutely. I need to watch it. to
Same.
completion.
I'm watching
Oh,
like all
watch
of her
it
and
together.
Basil's stream now. I'm keeping up with him. That's part of the reason I'm doing Sonic on Friday, because not only have I watched Aloe play that, but also Boo. And I'm like, damn.
And it fucking stinks.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. We're gonna do some investigative journalism.
But cap, because you're playing the Xbox 360 version, which is a upscale version with newer controls of the GameCube version.
You
I played
Dreamcast for some
version.
reason. Why do you do this to
Yeah.
yourself?
Because I wanted the cool experience of
No!
suffering with one stick.
It made you angry.
Yes, it did, but like it's all like it just is not a game that has aged very well, and I think people are delusional that say that.
You have like, you're like a twink that wants to hook up with daddies, but in like video game form. You just need your video games to be daddies. They're ancient.
No, I just like the original hardware. I don't like emulation.
Sonic Heroes getting a remake would be interesting.
This is POV. Like I want to get with a real human instead of a robot. The emulation is the robot.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Alright, piss off. Sonic Heroes might be getting a remake. I hope not.
My mom
That
bought
game
me a
used to be left in
Costco hot dog
2003.
and judged me for taking the wiener out and only eating it with mayo.
That is horrendous. That is
a choice.
That's
I
mean,
a fucking choice.
I don't have words.
I'm not offended, but like
I
don't know.
am. I'm a little offended because
like eat your hot dog in a bun like God intended.
What did you do with the bread then? Did you eat
yeah,
the
did
bread
you
or did
not
you
eat
bin
the
it?
bread?
I don't
eat bread. I mean, I'm also not eating much to be skinny, but like, bruh, eat your food.
I
The
can't.
bread's the best part.
I guess I can't.
Dude, Simon, don't even get me started. He fucking will just like have a sandwich in his car, and he'll fucking like in his car. I don't know. In general, he'll have a sandwich, and instead of like taking it home to finish later, he's like, "No, I don't want to play with you anymore," and he just like throws it away. And it's like, dude, that's fucking half a sandwich. Eat it later when you're hungry.
If I get a foot long at Subway and I don't fancy the other half, I will just.
If you don't
save
eat
it
bread,
and
yeah,
put it
how
in
do
the
you eat a sandwich?
I don't know. Maybe this was back when he ate bread, but how do you?
True.
How do you?
It's not even that bread.
The concept.
40% bread. It's like 60% bread.
That's bread on the toast.
The concept of like, I cannot take this food and finish it later, is wild to me. That does not exist for Shiro, and I'm like so
what kind of soda?
in a different reality about that.
Kind.
Oh, will you give me one?
Also, Shiro, I can't believe you don't eat bread, but
But
you
I
do
thought
eat
you don't
avocado toast. That's so
No, I like
California of you.
That's
I'll try a lemon soda.
The amount of gagged I am.
Thank you.
Does anyone
Oh,
else
you're
want
gagged?
Yeah, I want a Baja
You don't
Blast.
deserve one.
A bottle.
You want a ball blast?
I've been hearing Boo and Basil talk about
Baja.
Baja Blast so much, and it's really making
Is
me
it-
want Taco Bell.
Is it Baja or
Blast is-
Baja?
Baja.
Baja, but saying Baja is funnier.
If
It's like
as a rule,
jalapeno
is
instead of
nasty.
jalapeno.
let me say something to rile up the cat. If Aloe and I both say the same thing, go with the way I pronounce it.
No, that's just not true.
It's exclusively true.
No, it's not. Shut up. You're American. You don't know shit.
I was eating a filet mignon with garlic noodles last week, and I had like a third of it left, and to take it to go. Wasteful. That sounds
Actually, it's
yummy.
pronounced filet mignog.
Mignog? Where's the second G?
It's silent.
Right.
Code Red is better. Like, I'm gonna be real, most things are better than Baja Blast.
What's
Nova,
Code
we buy a lot of Taco Bell sauce because I like it on everything, and so I basically open that up and chug it, but sauce aside, I haven't had real Taco Bell since the beginning of COVID. But yes, hey Joe, Simon, go on. One of these days, I don't know, I should get Taco Bell and have like a chatting stream where I eat the Taco Bell. We'll have like a Joe Rio nights with it.
You have been on this website. I've just been on about, God, I want Taco Bell up my ass now, and then you won't go get it.
I want Taco Bell up my ass now. Yeah, I don't know, it's good, but I don't go anywhere.
What do you call a wet French pastry? Really sad.
Where's the pun? What's the pun?
Something
I don't know.
It's not.
Del Taco is better. Incorrect. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had Del Taco either.
I only know that Del Taco exists because of the free Shavakadu vine. I have no idea what it is.
Maybe once I have my Taco Bell stream, that can be a sequel stream, as like Joe tries different taco places. And then this leads me down a dark road where I just become Nigocado. Taco Bell has a lot of good things. French Wrap, Chalupa, Baja Blast. No. You ever had a chili cheese burrito, mate? That shit slaps.
Don't you?
I didn't do that on purpose. That just came out of me.
You cannot end sentences with me.
It just came out of me, Alex. That wasn't on purpose. Look at what you've done to me.
The disease is spreading.
I'm turning into a chav.
The plantation has been successful.
Shiro, eat chili. It's good for you.
Chili is pretty good.
It makes you poop.
People don't go to Taco Bell for authentic Mexican
eating
food.
food makes you poop.
They go to Taco Bell because they want Taco Bell. Yeah. As much as it's very fun to call Taco Bell authentic Mexican food, it is its own thing. Simon, if I say that sentence, Allah will kill me.
That's not a thing that anyone has ever said. People, when it comes to like British slang, will just take like 3 billion words that don't belong in the same sentence and slap them together and be like, oh, comedy.
Avocado salsa packets. That sounds good. I do like an avocado goo on my thing.
I hate avocado.
Wow.
True.
I hate it. Literally the worst thing in the world.
They're also really, really, really bad for the environment.
Avocados?
Yes.
Bruh.
They're like the least carbon monoxide efficient plant.
Not a fan of avocado, and I'm in California. Simon,
you're so based.
It is very wild that you live in California, because I look at like Shiro and I'm like, yeah, that's a guy who lives in California. And then I look at you and I'm like, no, this is like a Midwest gay man.
Right?
I mean,
you got that vibe from Simon too. There's something that's like weirdly Midwest about him.
Which also, I guess, is why we like chili, because I feel like chili is pretty Midwest.
It is. It's so Midwest.
No, but I was literally gonna say, if I cared about the environment, I wouldn't eat almonds because they fucking kill bees or whatever.
You kill bees in video games anyways, you don't give a shit.
I give a Midwest vibe. In so much as like you feel more relatable to me, whereas like Shiro feels like he lives on another planet.
No, that's not what you said. You said I go the mode West Vobe.
Yeah, he go the modus vobe. I don't know, Shiro. This like
Midwest accent, you
when
know.
When you describe your life, I don't know. Like
Shiro, you have the most California vibe I've ever like seen in a person.
To be fair,
you are literally California shoved in a human.
To be fair,
Tesla.
You own a Tesla. That is so true.
My other Asian streaming friends.
I love you. You're so California.
My other
When
Asian
are we
streaming
get- when are we
friends who live in
getting that,
California have the same vibe.
Shiro, when are we getting that streaming from inside the Tesla wearing my Apple Vision Pro while it auto drives? When's that stream happening?
Like Mick and Yoon and Aaron also lived in California and felt
Normal is
like
a setting of a drying machine? What? What?
I think Simon's saying like, don't put me in a box, snaps fingers in a Z shape, nail paint emoji.
Okay. I was gonna say, every time I look at my tumble dryer, it does not say normal. It gives you about like 3 billion different
I
options.
think Simon's saying that to Shiro who said
Yeah, that.
Shiro's normal. But yeah.
I had to open the manual and check what I dry my clothes at on that machine. I found one
Fart
setting
noise.
that worked and went, that's good enough. About noise?
I don't know, because
You know what? That's probably why Shiro also like
what?
Del
Washing
Taco
machine
more,
sings
because I
to me.
think Del Taco
Oh.
is like I think
Regional,
it is
yeah.
a California
For some
brand.
reason.
Yeah. But
If you
I
have
don't
a
know, like
Samsung washing machine, it will sing to you for some reason.
I could probably look at like a party boy or party girl in college and also be like, you also live on another planet, but it's like the same planet that you live on. Like, despite being closer to me in age than just about everyone else, I think you and I are like very, very different compared to everybody else. I'm not a party boy, but you feel like a party boy.
You give off the vibe. Singing washing machines is so... when I say conty, I feel like that fits well there. My washing machine just screams at me. Yeah, no, all of my appliances just beep like a PlayStation.
My fridge is cute because if you open it, sometimes it screams.
Why?
You should get...
It does.
I need a fridge that you open it and it's like, Oni-chan.
No, mine goes.
I really... Oh, that's the compressor.
It makes the Shiro pterodactyl noise,
No,
yeah.
it's the okay. Realistically, what it probably is, it's the change of temperature that's for some reason making it scream. Because it only happens during certain times of the year. But I like to imagine it's just, you know, the spirits of the dead in my fridge.
Shiro, there's so many clips
make
as you
pterodactyl
do.
noises.
You do.
Have
you guys heard
pterodactyl
the ceiling fan that sounds like Patrick?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't be scared of them if my bathroom fan sounded like that.
I forgot that you're scared of ceiling fans.
No, bathroom fans.
Same thing.
No, they're not.
Well, but they're fans on the ceiling. I know you mean like the ones that do the sucky.
They're not usually on the ceiling. They're usually like off to the side. They're usually on a
They're
wall.
usually on the wall. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Joe's is on the ceiling. But
Oh,
like
I guess I'm used to them on the ceiling.
that aside, yeah, they're not the same thing. That's like saying an iPhone and an iPad are the same thing. One's just big.
They kind of are the same thing, but one's just big.
No, they're different. They're different.
Okay,
They do
Mom.
different things. They serve different purposes. There's things you can do on an iPhone you can't do on an iPad, and vice versa.
I know, that's why I bought one, but still.
Yeah, exactly. Bitch.
Listen to him, they're different, okay. Fine, Aloe can win this
if I
one.
Make that argument for chips and fries, then he gets upset.
Well, don't even get me started.
Exactly. You are wrong, though.
Chips and steak fries are the same thing.
But they're not exactly.
Simon, I'm gonna need you to not undermine me in front of the cat.
Cry about it. You sound like my old manager, for fuck's sake.
Chips
Don't
or thick fries or
undermine me in front
not.
of customers.
No, okay, so would it be fair to say, and I'm asking chat, not you, would it be fair to say that steak fries and chips are the same thing? Or close enough that it doesn't fucking matter? Because I think they're the same thing.
Steak fry, yeah.
And then
steak fries are just
No, chips are thick and fries are not, like Simon said.
by shape,
Chips are
maybe.
thick, fries are thin.
Not all fries are the same thing. It's not that simple, Shiro, because you have like sweet potato fries and curly fries and, you know, shit like that.
No, they're literally the same thing, though, bro. They're literally the same thing.
Steak fries are thick and crispy. British chips are cold and sad. Damn.
That's not true. That's not true.
This is coming from someone who doesn't finish his meals. Shiro also likes salad in his spaghetti. I think, if I'm remembering that abomination right.
Sad.
Well, Nova is a fish girl. Boy.
I'm gonna chuck him in the deep fryer.
In the spaghetti. Spaghetti salad is the bomb. Okay, iCarly.
What is spaghetti
What's
salad?
spaghetti salad?
Isn't that just spaghetti?
He pours his salad in spaghetti. I don't know. My chat puts me in the deep fryer daily. Ah, nice. So you're warm and crispy.
iCarly is spaghetti taco.
I know, but it's close. It's close, buddy. So that's why I said that.
What the fuck are you millennials yapping about?
One of iCarly's like lol to random things was they had spaghetti in their tacos. Hello, Claudio. We're yelling about food. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? You were also just chatting. Hi, King Cake Baby.
Hi.
We're yapping about fries versus chips and spaghetti in your salad and all those kinds of things.
Probably.
We have little anime girl Aloe all the way off to our left.
Probably.
He's so ooh.
Probably.
No. Spaghetti salad in your spaghetti. Did I say it opposite? It's a
salad in your spaghetti.
It's a sin against God
salad.
either way.
Why would you ever mix those two things together?
This feels to me like people who are like, no, I need the food on my plate not to mix, but
opposite.
It still seems
like,
wrong.
I need them to be together. My food needs to have relations with one another. They need to be on top of each other, fucking in every possible way imaginable.
Wait.
That's what it sounds like. I don't
want to sound like a politician denying.
Is there people that will like not allow the foods on the same plate to touch each other?
Yes.
Yes. In fact, that's a very like neurodivergent coded thing.
No, Simon, you
I can
didn't.
understand then.
Anyway, I don't want to sound like a politician denying gay people rights, but you have to draw a line somewhere in terms of food separation. Otherwise, you might as well just put it all in a blender and like consume a slop.
Listen, all I'm saying, stuffing and peas go together incredibly well.
Yeah, and shit complements each other, but I don't think spaghetti and salad go inside of each other.
No,
Simon,
they don't.
you should
That's
send me
like putting
pictures.
broccoli and ice cream together.
Yeah, Simon, throw it in my Discord. I want to see too.
Oh, I see.
I want to see your gay little Gen 2 legendaries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a chocolate bar.
It's snacky time.
It's snacky time. Cause yeah, I want to see the pins. They're cute.
My wee Slur legend Pokemon, yeah.
They're gonna be so gay. I'm so excited. They're gonna be really cute.
We say F-slur and people follow. Thank you, Matsy. Welcome.
Welcome. Mama's back. Bites
Did you
your
get
cheek.
your soda?
Welcome back.
Ow.
Hello, Claude is a good boy. Claude is a good boy. Unless you're playing Lethal Company, and then he's very murdery.
Oh.
Wait,
Did he really go for a chocolate? Yeah. Aloe loves his snackies.
Someone said the magic words in chat.
Oh, they did, yes.
Yeah, of course I went for a chocolate bar. I have a pack of 16 Kinder bars in my fridge.
Whoa.
I would assume Kinder Bar is what you're eating now, then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are elite.
Kinder Bars for
Actually,
elite
the
twinks
best
only.
chocolate on the face of the earth.
I don't know that I've ever had Kinder. Oh, I mean, also,
It's
even if I
bad,
had, our version would be bad.
The
It's
average
illegal
one would
over there.
probably be.
Why?
Well, see, there's things that maybe that's something else I need to bring over for you guys to try them.
Sure.
On top of the pussy energy.
Yeah, bring us puss. I want potato waffles, but you won't bring them to me.
I'm not taking frozen food on the plane. It'll turn to mush.
I'm more worried about a chocolate bar, to be honest. That'll melt.
No, it fucking won't.
Is it kind of like the Kinder Eggs?
Frozen food will melt.
Yeah, and then become normal, not become melt.
No, that's like saying, oh, why don't you just put frozen vegetables in your bag and then eat them like slop when they get there? No.
Wait, what is Aloe's Smash tagline? In my mind, it's Aloe isn't kidding around or something like that.
Hitting around.
That's generic.
Well, excuse me, princess. I was up till 3 a.m. last night, so my brain isn't working.
Cool. Good for you.
The mod stopped me. Oh. Just, like, cheat as much as you can. Like, say it in
Something
a
about
different
pussy
way.
Energy, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, like P-word. Oh, Aloe brings the pussy.
No.
The boy pussy, maybe.
I'll bring shit. I'll bring anything.
You bring entertainment and joy to our lives.
I bring precisely 0 things to the table.
No.
I don't bring entertainment. But, bro, 5 people in here earlier. I had to shut up because I couldn't handle it all.
Yeah, but that's not your fault. Also, you do bring
It can be
entertainment.
overstimulating.
Hold on.
Why else would I be at every single one of your streams if you weren't entertaining?
Hold on. Simon said farts. We need to honor this one. Thank you.
He also brings farts to the table.
It's the bubbles for me.
You can't even deny that was you farting because it lit up your avatar.
It wasn't.
No, that was a real
Why'd you
aloprax
fart
fart.
on stream?
Didn't even charge. You got people got at least tier 3 sub before you fart for them.
Why would I have to? Oh, I thought you meant like
what? Like a charge a laser beam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just fucking be Wario and charge up your farts.
Wario does that?
Well, it's passive. You can't like focus it like you can with like Samus's B or something.
Yeah, Wario's farts are passive, they're not active.
I genuinely appreciate how Aloe does a fart whenever I say it when they're not requests. He, despite not letting me make him a burp or fart emote, is a very gaseous boy and enjoys making his noises and emissions.
Full of funny noises. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Instead of Family Guy funny moments, aloprax funny noises.
That's a soundboard for you to make.
Well, why would I make it when I can just invite you here?
What if I'm not there?
Then I'll cry because you're not here and I miss you.
Wah.
Oh.
Yeah, me crying. I can't believe I said that I enjoy spending time with my friend, and he's like, wow, what a loser, cry baby. SMH. There was one time he rapid fired farts, and it was one of the funniest noises I ever heard. Yeah, any excuse, he'll go nuts and brap all over the place.
Oh my god!
And I like also how you fucking give me shit for like being a boomer, and you're like, boomer millennial, you use GIFs, and then meanwhile, you communicate via sound effects.
Funny sound effect funny though.
Funny image funny though.
No, GIF outdated old boomer man.
You're such a hypocrite.
Cry about it, liberal.
What did they say earlier about Kinder hippos? More like Kinder hypocrite.
Wow, that was really well thought out.
No, listen, I'm a genius.
Next generation. Ribbity boilet.
You are the bribbity boilet. Boilet is a word we could use to describe you, not in that it's toilet with a B, but as in you are a small boy, a boilet. Kinder happy. That makes me think of like chocodiles, which I only know are a thing because of Roger on American Dad.
I need to look up Kindy. Happy Hippo.
Kindy Happy Hippie.
Oh, they're cute.
I've not seen these before.
They're kind of.
They look like Kinder Buenos. They look a lot like Kinder Buenos.
His mouth looks a little ball sacky. But that's okay. I like him. He's cute.
I mean, most of us, well, maybe not most of us, enough of us like balls anyway.
Hippo-shaped biscuits and cream filled? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like their whole thing. What the fuck?
They're cute.
Kinder
I like the one that they cut in half. That's funny.
Kinder Chocobons? That sounds like something I'd say. Anyway, Kinder Chocolate is elite.
And speaking of words that begin with E sounds, why is it E illegal over here?
Because of Kinder Eggs, which have toys inside them that...
So they just banned like the whole brand?
Yeah, one kid choked on it once because you lot have stupid kids, and they were like, get rid of it!
We are a stupid country.
Yes.
Incorrect? Oh. Tell us the lore, Nova. Never had toys in America. They were banned to begin with? Huh.
What?
I think it's because of, I don't know, maybe it's like, I don't know.
Send those
regulation that was first created by the Food and Drug Administration. The law states that any food with a non-nutritive item embedded is strictly prohibited. So
upwards of 10 kids in the EU. So did it happen in the EU and then like it just also got banned here?
Well, apparently, from what Google tells me, because of a law introduced in 1938, bruh, probably time to redo that one. Any food that contains an item that like doesn't contain nutrition, so a toy, is prohibited, which is funny because that's in 99% of your food.
I would imagine if you wanted to
not laugh at farts.
If you wanted to get down to the legalese of it, it would probably be like all the poison they pump into our food falls under like an acceptable amount of poison versus like if there's a toy in there, they're gonna say like 0% of the toy is acceptable.
I mean, sure, but like I just think about with you guys and food, I just think about the fact that you legally reclassified ketchup as a vegetable so that you didn't have to give kids actual vegetables in free lunch meals.
Dude, our politicians fucking love not giving kids lunches. It makes them so hard.
Oh yes, well, same here, because the Tories banned free school lunches here a couple of years back, and ever since, poverty levels have risen significantly. I wonder why. It's almost like kids are fucking starving. Meanwhile, politicians have given themselves 3 pay rises in the past couple of years.
Oh, Simon, those are really cute.
Shows up to them.
And I love the tandem mouse gay panicking. Or mouse hold, I don't know. One of those.
That's a gaping. Like gaping.
Well, they are gaping. They are both gaping and gay panicking.
Oh, Simon, they're cute.
I don't know if my sister knows what the fuck a tandem mouse is, but it's a very her Pokemon. She loves little rodent critters.
Mo, if you want to see them, you found them? Mm-hmm. I was gonna say if you want to see them, they're in the meat space.
The meat space.
Meat space.
Oh,
they're cute though.
They're so cute.
I would eat Lapras. That one just looks so cute.
The little bits of color on its back do kind of make it look like a cookie with like M&Ms in it. Yeah.
Yeah, like nerds.
Insert
Cerulege.
video of cat just.
Cerulege is also present.
Yeah.
Do you really like Cerulege, Simon? Is that one of your favorites? I think Gallade and Cerulege were made by the same guy. And so now people are like, oh, it's the same thing but better. Which I agree.
Probably right.
Cerulege is better. Gallade.
You're right.
We need to do more Pokemon.
We should do more Pokemon.
Remember when you invited me to a Pokemon stream and then we're like, oh shit, yeah, wait.
Not specifically, but also Heaven forbid I invite you to things.
Yes.
Yeah. You're like,
I love
"Join the
men."
Pokemon noise making thing, and then you're like, oh shit, yeah, he can't do that.
Well, no, but that's still happening. We're doing that for my anniversary stream whenever that happens.
Mate, I'm looking at the watch that isn't on my wrist right now.
Listen, I know I'm overdue, but I'm still gonna do it. The way this is gonna work, the way it's gonna work is that Cass and I are like opposite team captains, and so we can identify the noises, and then everybody else doesn't have to know Pokemon, but just mimics the noises they hear.
By the way, guys, keep an eye out for my Best of 2014 special dropping in 7 years' time.
Listen, you of all people know how hard it can be to wrangle our collective friend group sometimes, so don't even give me shit for this. It'll happen when it happens. I want to do a fun thing with our friends.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that you're still saying it's for your anniversary, even though that's passed quite a while ago now.
Delete it. It's fine.
I will acknowledge it when it happens. But I still want to do it.
I just think it's funny. I'm gonna show up and be like, "Hey guys, welcome to Joe's like first year anniversary. Welcome to 2021. Happy guy. It's 2014 is in like just a couple weeks.
Bruh, that's still
Christmas
7
just a
years
few weeks away.
early. I wish I was VTubing in 2014. I would have been fucking cutting edge.
Oh my god! In 2014,
The technology barely existed. There was like 2014. The people still had iPhone 4.
Just be a PNG tuber for a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
True.
You could have rigged something up.
Though.
I mean, people streamed in 2014 though.
Yeah, but like barely. I could not have done that.
Listen,
shit.
I know you were 3 at the time.
12, actually. Thank you.
MatPat was a pretty good PNG tuber. Was he a PNG? I don't know enough MatPat
he's
lore.
been a PNG for like most of his career. He's kind of.
Do you mean like images of him in game theory videos?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha.
It's been so long since I watched like an actual game theory video that like whenever someone mentions MatPat now, my brain just goes to that one clip of him on stream turning to his wife and saying, "Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch." Because of a donation they got. He was just reading it off. It was like a joke donation being like, happy Thanksgiving, don't eat too many calories. He just turned to her and goes, "Don't tell me how many calories I need, bitch." I thought that was really funny.
I only watched a couple of them recently, because he was retiring and everything. So I was like, I'll just see. Let me go watch some of the later ones. See what's up. But you know what?
How long till
like
AI
anything.
MatPat? His voice is so iconic.
Well, it's got to
They've
exist
already started doing like MatPat AI voices, so not far.
I want to see AI you, but like it's trying to figure out the burping. This was his PNG.
No. Oh yeah, when he went to like TwitchCon 2014 or something.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of. So, all right, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's just been him
And then
for like,
just, like
years.
morph his face. Yeah, I like how they kept using this picture even though he's like.
He doesn't look like this anymore.
Shape. Yeah.
Well, if it's iconic.
Like, it's iconic, but like this is like little boy MatPat. MatPat's like a full-grown man now.
Imagine
like
being a little boy on the internet.
He has a child.
He has sex.
He gave birth to a child.
You sound really disturbed.
I am disturbed. MatPat
Yeah,
can
the
have sex.
thought of MatPat having sex is not like a thought I ever want to consider. But now that he has a child, I have to kind of consider it.
I mean, I've never watched
like
that much game theory.
Like Gru.
He's like moderately attractive. Like
Despicable Me.
Yeah.
I'd probably fuck him.
Gru?
Gru or MatPat?
MatPat.
Oh, okay.
Well, if we're doing fuck, marry, kill, I'd marry Gru. You know, he's got
that financial stability.
I don't.
Yeah, you know, I think Gru is.
Does he
material?
Eventually, I don't remember where he ends up financially.
Oh, he's rich. Have you seen
Okay.
his lab? He's rich.
Well, but like the first movie was literally about financial troubles.
Yeah,
Like they couldn't afford to steal the moon.
Doubloons. And then he
stole
sold
the
shit and he got
moon.
the big doubloons.
Okay. Well, anyway, he's a fun guy, and the minions are cool too.
And that accent.
Oh, mushrooms.
Listen here, kitten. I'm gonna put you in your carrier.
No. Why? Where are you taking me?
Nowhere. Just like as if I'm putting you in the corner.
That's
Or I don't know.
mean.
I could take you to the
You
vet.
shouldn't do that to a pet.
Get your balls removed
Whoa.
as a
Why?
treat. I don't know.
As a treat.
As a
Oh.
treat.
As a treat?
Have you ever wanted to be castrated as a treat?
No.
I'm
No
actually
treats.
I'm
No
actually
treats.
very anti
No, I'm gonna
chopping
castrate you
your
as a treat.
pet's balls off.
I'm very pro it when it comes to cats.
I
'cause they
realize
make
it's
that
different with
shit all
cats.
Unbearable.
As far as dogs, I feel like leave your dog's balls alone and be a better pet owner.
As far as dogs, I feel like it's kind of weird sometimes because straight men are very awkwardly proud of their dog's balls sometimes.
They
When
really
you're looking
are.
at them.
I don't know if it's not proud, but the rest of my family talks about our dog's balls a lot. I'm the only one who doesn't.
Probably because they're like your dog might be the only one in the family that has balls still.
Wow. I don't even know what that means.
It's a fact, is what it means. What?
Well, where did mine go? Well, I guess canonically,
Me.
according to Mario Kart, you stole them.
What are you talking about? What are you on about?
What? You said the dog's the only one with balls. Where are mine?
I said your dog. Your dog might be the only, like, animal in the family
No,
with balls.
you said the only one in the family.
Yeah,
Very
one as in
different.
Animal. One as in animal. Because you were talking about animals. Context
Leaving
clues.
pets' genitals
Fucking
intact makes them more vulnerable to cancer in later ages. I can neither confirm nor deny. I have no idea. If there is a
ball fat.
medical thing going on there, then I could see where maybe that matters. But the people who just blindly do it and then like let their dog run around everywhere, it's like if you just controlled things, you wouldn't have to castrate them just so that they're not getting people pregnant.
POV circumcision.
It feels like the same thing, yeah. People just do that for ambiguous, not ambiguous, like,
It's literally pointless.
I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Difference.
The medical science behind circumcision is not sound.
There is no medical science behind circumcision. It's mostly religious.
Well, okay, the medical reasoning then. The proposed medical reasoning.
The medical reasoning, or yeah, proposed reasoning is like, oh, it helps prevent UTIs, but like multiple studies have been done and concluded that it makes no difference.
Yeah.
Like there
And that one I feel confident saying because
slightly in favor of circumcision, but only by like it was a test of like 2,000 people, 1,000 circumcised, 1,000 uncircumcised, and it saved like 3.
that one I feel
It's
confident
within
saying
margin of error.
since actual Dr. Kelk has said his opinions on the matter.
Yeah, it makes no difference.
And I'd also, yeah, like fucking look at other countries. They're fine.
The only time where like it's necessary is, well, more so if it's necessary. Like if I forget what yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Where it's just too tight and you can't do shit.
Yeah.
But even then, like when it comes to that in particular, there are exercises you can do to like get around that.
Yeah, you gotta get your good maxing in.
Yeah, you gotta get your cock stretching exercises. I'm being for real, like.
No, I know. So anyway.
Anyway,
Cock
Gooners.
exercises.
Very normal subject matter around here.
That's what you got a clear view base now. Mine are the goobers, you're the Gooners.
That wouldn't be the worst thing. Part of me wants to call mine the critters. But
no, because
I
Crit
don't know.
already got that one.
Well, but it was my idea.
Try about it. Gooners.
You could share a name for your
Yeah.
community.
No.
Yeah.
Gooners.
Gooners would be funny. It might depend on like what the little creature that I come up with as a chat stand-in
Shiro's
looks
got that
like.
You
But
gotta make a Gooner.
it'll also, I might put it up to a vote. You know, like do my V2, do my little presentation, be like, hey, here's the little chat critter. This is what you guys are. fucking like send me your critter sonas, and then like let's brainstorm and vote on a community name.
Good. I've already solved that problem.
Maybe.
No, I like your idea of like having it up to a vote, especially once you actually decide on what you want the mascot to look like, because
Yeah.
it should probably relate to the mascot.
I say vote. I may very well just pull a dictator move and do what I want, but I at least want to have like chat suggestions because someone might come up with something way funnier than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Guna.
You're a gooner.
No, I'm not.
Absolute goon lad.
Do not accuse me of such things.
You're goony, you're loony, you're silly, you're willy.
Willy.
I mean, we're talking about willies.
Yeah, what makes a willy silly?
When you slap it in, it goes bong, 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 bong.
When it makes that wiggly sound effect you have. Actually, I say wiggly sound effect. When it makes the sound of like ball tickling, that's when it's silly.
Oh,
yeah, that. When you wiggle it and it sounds like that, then it's silly.
I need to get like an aluminium like wiggling noise.
I was thinking about that too. That would be a fucking mighty dick.
What?
To make the sound of aluminium. I feel like it would have to be
shit later.
Big. What? Like go get some?
No, see if I can make my dick sound like aluminium.
You try that, bud.
Yeah, I'm sure that's possible.
Actually, it probably less of a size thing and more you need like a very flat dick.
I feel like you just need one that's made out of either steel or aluminium, which, you know, that's not really easy to obtain.
Robo penis.
No.
You gotta get the robo penis.
No.
Well, Cyberpunk has taught me that you don't want the robo penis because then it malfunctions and then, like, owie.
What are you on about?
In Cyberpunk 2077, there's a side quest where YouTuber Jesse Cox is in the video game and his robo penis malfunctions, and you have to like drive him to the hospital.
I think you just gotta take the risk.
Why would you? Why does he have a robo penis?
Because he's Jesse Cox. This is like if I had a robo penis, you wouldn't ask why does Joe have a robo penis. You'd say like, of course Joe has a robo penis.
I would ask why does Joe have a robo penis because he wouldn't be able to fucking feel anything through it.
I think that okay.
If we're having, you would assume you can hook it up.
Right, like if you've reached that point in technology.
To what? There's nerves.
Nerves.
I feel like you could get like the feeling of nerves in a robo penis, especially in like a fantasy, cyber-y world like that. Like I think you could.
I'm good.
My monitor just like flashed weird.
I will stick to being contained within this mortal realm. Thank you.
Yeah. You fucking stay in meat space. The rest of us are gonna cyber.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a.
This is gonna be your
Mo, would
like.
you get a robo penis?
I don't need a cock that can get hacked.
Wow.
I don't need a USB port.
I want to know your stance on this. Would you get a robo
That's some fucking
penis?
Sonic shit. Like, he's hacked my cock.
I don't need a dick that has like a USB-C port on it.
I mean,
I mean,
my hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
Why do you sound so not into it? You don't have to get one.
What you want? What's wrong with mine?
Aloe, this is gonna be you when we're old. You're like non-existent
you're right.
grandkids are gonna be making fun of you and
Sometimes
being like,
it's good to have an Audi.
like, oh, old man, I can't believe you don't have a robo penis. You're so lame.
Fine.
I'm not getting.
Can I have
a robo
RGB
penis.
lights?
I'm also not getting grandkids.
Yeah.
If there were kids in my family making fun of me,
I
I
want
would
that
simply
shit to
throw them
light
into the
up.
fire.
I want to
Light up your world.
Yeah.
Robo bussy. A robussy, if you will.
If there were kids in my
Should it
family,
be sound
being like,
activated, or
"Haha,
maybe that's
old
gonna be
man,
awkward?
fat
Oh, what do you
penis."
mean? So like, penis up, and then your dick just lights up and gets hard.
I like
No,
to
like
turn
what
the
if it's
penis on.
sensitive to like noise?
Clap on, clap off.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
clap on, clap off.
The RGB lights are clap activated. So as you're
So,
banging,
just
your
a weird
room looks like a
party.
rave.
Yeah, so we're setting the mood. We got the candles lit. The music's playing. You enter the room, and I'm like, clap on.
I feel like this will be a disadvantage for me if we play hide and seek.
Why are we playing hide and seek with your cock out?
No, not ow, but you know the clothes can only do so much.
Depends on how big it is.
You have to get underwear made out of that stuff that like absorbs all of the light, like that
Retractable.
black paint, or retractable.
Depending on where you're hiding,
Those are some
like
expensive pants.
okay, if you're hiding well, your dick shouldn't be giving off that much light.
I love the idea of you being like, "Oh Mo," and then you just like hear fucking circus music and see flashing lights coming from like the corner.
Kids music.
I don't know why, but yeah, circus music for some reason.
I do like clowns.
Like dubstep.
So I
I
think
got
that
this
would
from
work.
Wish. Like, oh man.
The
Well-
Temu penis.
Yeah,
I hate how we put some thought into this.
Alexa, activate Viagra mode.
oh, could it be
Well-
Alexa activated, Mo? Oh,
Wait, what?
That's the main draw of a robot penis is like you turn on the vibration, right?
That's not what Alexa is.
Yeah, it is.
is now
Oh,
for the
yeah.
robot.
Isn't
penis.
it
has
an
a setting for
AI?
it.
So is my penis just gonna be Alexa?
No, it's just Alexa is connected to it. So if we need to be like,
I don't know how to
Alexa?
feel about that. If
If
we're
it's
like
fine.
getting in the mood and
She
you're saying,
doesn't-
"Hey Alexa," I'm like, "Wait."
I'm
Okay,
imagining
fine, we don't
now
need it.
like
Be Alexa.
On the go though. Well, you can change Alexa's name to Computer or Amazon if you're feeling especially.
okay, we don't have
dystopian.
to have it Alexa connected.
well, no, but think about the possibilities of that. You could have it where it's like your penis is telling you like, oh, try a little to the left.
Your penis is trying to direct you.
Alexa, maximum power.
Just electrocutes you.
Whoa!
You just turn into like a fucking drill,
Barbecue sheep.
a piston,
I don't know.
A what stun?
Oh no!
a piston. What?
A what stun?
He pissed in his cups.
Yes.
Yes.
A pneumatic thing, a jackhammer. That's the word I'm looking for.
I would not trust hydraulics down there. Thank you very much.
Not even
What
in
if it
the robo
spins?
bussy.
Have you seen what happens when hydraulic fluid leaks?
Spin.
No,
when
I
you're on
haven't.
top, I just like spin you like a fidget.
Like a washing machine. I am on spin mode. Woo!
The little helicopter.
See now, that's how we sell Al on it because he loves to spin.
Alexa, put it on the spin cycle.
What if you spin too hard and I fly off?
The Beyblade gets ripped.
Yeah, what if you Beyblade me off?
Oof. Then hold on. Use their grippers.
That's why you got to use the included Wiimote straps.
You don't have horns like I do. You don't have.
It gives you the warning on the screen before you use it.
You gotta like, I don't
Make
know,
sure
train your
there's enough room
muscles.
around you.
I don't have.
Grip on tightly.
I don't have muscles.
What do you mean?
They're baby muscles.
Got to recharge it. Yeah. When you go to bed, you just unplug it and then charge it.
Where does a plug like the wire? Oh, I guess that's
Your
part of my
ass.
tail.
Mo, have you never seen like a Dojin with a Robocock before SMH?
No, I have.
Exactly. Of course you have.
But they don't usually need to charge.
What if
If
it's like
this is in the
wireless
future-
charge?
Yeah, maybe wireless charging. Maybe the batteries are so good that they last for like a year or something.
Oh damn. Oh, I see.
Got
I like-
nuclear power.
Back on the Beyblade thing though, I like the idea of like, hey babe, wanna come over here and Beyblade on my cock?
I would love
I
nothing
would.
more than to Beyblade on
Would.
some
And then you have like
Mo.
Cue circus music.
you have PSAs in the school like, no kids, no blading.
What's a
Mo,
PSA?
can I shoot Beyblades at your cock?
Public service announcement.
Excuse?
That's like when they tell you don't do drugs and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you're a real enthusiast, you get like one of the Beyblade ripcords and you like zip that along to like activate the spin cycle.
I thought you were
modify
trying to imply
Beyblade.
that you sound with it.
Yeah.
Well, you could. If it's a Robocock, they could probably make that feel good.
Yeah, you could put it in and then go let it rip and then just rip it out.
I like how
God.
excited about that you were.
Ow!
Ow.
Did your schools ever do illegal Beyblade
Dislike
matches?
the idea of doing that with like anal beads. Never mind. Just
We didn't have like an
Oh
underground
yeah, no.
Beyblade ring, but in an elementary school
Yes.
for like 1 year, we did have Beyblades, and then the teachers had to be like,
illegal
"No,
Beyblade
stop."
matches.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
jealous. They
we
couldn't
did.
partake.
We did in the art room during lunch. They would have Beyblade matches with varying degrees of illegal.
We had Beyblade matches, but they got banned after a kid threw one at me and it made my head bleed.
Oh wow!
Aw,
What the hell?
not the
Yeah,
little
so
guy.
I don't know if that was my fault or the kid's fault.
You're the
Obviously the
victim,
kid's
buddy.
fault.
Obviously
Yeah.
not your fault.
Completely not your fault.
Could have been.
I don't. You know.
No, you're
I
just
don't
a
think so.
bottom. Teacher said no Beyblades, but we did them in secret, hence illegal. Yeah, I don't. We didn't get that rebellious in like 5th grade or 4th grade or whatever it was.
The most illegal that the Beyblades at my school got was like kids getting their dads to like solder some shit to it so it was heavier.
Simon,
say,
how
that
much
was
did you
the
spend
illegal
on all these
part.
kids?
That was the illegal part of our Beyblades, is that they were not all legal Beyblades that were being used.
Yeah.
I like the
Ah.
Some of them were
Game Boy SP.
dangerous ones.
Some of them didn't have licenses.
Well, there
Some
are
of them
like
were unlicensed.
there are also like much more dangerous knockoff Beyblades.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you'll find those are called tornadoes.
Oh, I
They might
like
be.
these pins, Simon.
I'm so
Their plans.
Yeah, it's about time to wrap up. Now that we've gotten all our penis talk out.
Oh, and
whatnot.
there's a Sailor Moon one. Oh, you showed me the Sailor Moon one. It's so pretty.
Yeah. So I think maybe we'll call it there for the night, guys.
Okay.
But thank you everybody for coming by. It was good
Come?
to- Come. I want to hear more of that voice on your stream, mister.
Yeah. I mean, you can redeem it.
I might. What is that like? What is that labeled as? Because I feel like I've heard like several girl VTubers who sound just like that.
There's a few of them. So,
No, I just woke back up. Mom, it's midnight. Go to bed.
So
Anime girl Aloe can't solve all your problems.
the one I was just using is just called Kawaii, but there's also one called Genki and one called Yoen. I don't know what that is.
Yoen, I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Aloe May.
It's like Yoen. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's based off a character or something.
That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, well, let me get a raid queued up. We're gonna go raid Senadaze, who is a cool singing VTuber person.
Ooh.
wow.
I feel like Mo and Cass, you may know them, or at least have like
I
seen
don't
them
know
around.
anyone.
Like not personally, but I wouldn't be shocked if you saw some of their stuff on Twitter.
I don't exist.
I
online.
might have.
Mo is my only branching point to
Ah, yes.
understanding things.
The one
Oh,
that
yeah.
he's racist.
Speaking of Mo, Mo is doing a debut thing this weekend, probably
Oh.
at some point.
Mo debut!
I don't know. It sounds like maybe the timing is changing, but it's gonna be on Saturday, right?
Yeah,
Friday.
it'll be
Friday.
on Friday for you
Friday.
guys. It'll be a Saturday for the other folks in the other side of the world.
Okay, so Friday, if you're an America
Um,
person who's used to my schedule and times and stuff.
Wait, what time is it so I can convert to my own fucking time zones?
8
So
o'clock,
for-
I believe, CST.
PM?
Yes.
Oh, you already converted. Oh,
I
Wait,
think.
8 p.m. CST.
or not? Hold on. It was 1800. right?
1800, so it's 6 p.m.
Oh, 6
for
p.m. I need
PST.
to
So yeah, CST it's 8. Okay.
Okay, so it was 6, now it's 8.
So for PST, it's 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Yes.
And then 8 central, yeah, okay.
Yes.
I need to check because we go into daylight savings this weekend, so.
Oh gosh.
I took a long time. The raid's gonna start now, so yeah, watch most thing. I'll see you guys over in Santa's. Bye.
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 Thank you, Rose. Woo.
Bye bye.